I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a I'ma cock my nine and tell my mother. I'ma cock my nine and
Well, hello, chat. Well, hello, chat. Thank you guys very much for coming out for this salty Sunday. Once again, I gotta do it. I gotta do it every time you guys do the memberships. I gotta do it. It's only fair, and I'll read it out in a second. Desire, don't you worry about it. Hey, at least I'm not saying desire, or whatever the fuck I said that right. But at least I'm saying desire correctly this time. Desire. Grizzly, thank you very much for the 21 months. Jesus, almost 2 years, man. Thank you very much for being around this long. I severely appreciate your support. I really do. Without you guys, I'd be nothing. Nothing. I'd be dirt right now. Power Boss, thank you for, God, man, a solid month. Thank you very much. I appreciate it so damn much. Oh, Steven, thank you very much. Thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. Anything you guys contribute to the channel goes right back to the channel. I truly do mean it. And Desire, thank you very much for being, part of the fam. I'm going to go ahead and read out your message real quickly. I don't know why TTS refuses to do that, but, you know how TTS is. You know how technology is. Yo, it's been 1 month since becoming a member, and I have zero regrets. I still think it's cool that both Gar and myself work in the same field. Yeah, bro. Bro, it's so good to meet my fellow colleagues that work in the same field I do. It's so fucking cool. Like, oh, God. Just some people you just never know who you meet that work in the same field as you. Never judge a fucking cover, book by its cover. Anyway, chat. Yes, Devastator. Yeah, that's what we're going to be covering today, too. Because I saw fucking Jaffe running his fucking mouth about, what was it? Some things he's been saying about, blaming the gamers, about, Dragon's Age Veilguard. And I'm just sitting here like, you're going on Sunday. You're going on Sunday again, Jaffe. I hope you know that. It's going good, man. It's going good, Rick. How about you guys? How are all y'all doing on this Sunday? I started rambling on, and I'm just like, wait a minute. You haven't asked chat how they're doing today. We do that every single Sunday, Gar. What the hell is wrong with you? Ooh, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Power. We got some salt today. Everybody that's the fanboy is getting it today. Dreamcast isn't accepted. Fucking Harmon isn't accepted from this. He's been going on a whole coping field this time with Harmon. Like, Harmon's going to get I'm probably going to have a video out tomorrow or Tuesday. And I made good on my promise too. If I saw Harmon again, I'm going to put him in a tutu. Okay? You're going to see Harmon in a tutu. Okay? I joke you not. I'm going to do it. And if I don't have enough time to put Harmon in a tutu, I'm going to commission Quiet over here to do it for me. I ain't playing around. But seriously, though. Seriously, please. Oh, yeah, I know. Shadow. You know I'll do it, Oryx. You know I'll do it. Yeah, pretty much, Cobra. Pretty much. Hey, you know what, Sword? I'm just glad you made it. And I forgot who it was earlier. Swagger. That's right, Swagger. Never say that you're late for a stream. You are always on time. Never, ever say you're late. Don't even, like, don't diminish yourself like that. Nah, you are always on time. Anyway, chat, I wanted to discuss something before we move right on to the delicious, salty, nutritious content. I wanted to talk about something. So, right now, I'm going to put a poll up for all of you to, well, interact with, right? Oh, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked by Devastator's comment, but I got a question for y'all. I'm going to put the poll up, okay? This is going to be a poll because I want to know how you guys feel about it. Because this is going to lead on to another question. Because if this turns out the way I think it's going to turn out, ooh, I got something special for you guys. And go to the polls. This, okay. So this right here is very important. There's a reason why I'm asking you guys this question. Because if this playlist is straight up guaranteed to stay, like everybody enjoys it. Like maybe there's one or two songs you don't like, that's fine. But if you guys like the playlist, oh yeah, Gar's gonna cook something. Just instead of having the rager right there all the time, I'm gonna change it up. Oh, no, Jacob, don't worry about it. I'm not going to change it to Christmas music, okay? No. Oh, God, no. God, I've already been hearing enough with Mariah Carey. God, help me. If I have to hear All I Want for Christmas one more time, I'm going to go insane. I'm going to skid my head against the fucking ground. Okay, you know what? That's looking pretty... I know, right? Shit. Yeah, those mall workers are getting fucked. All I want for Christmas is for Mariah Carey to shut the hell up for once. Oh yeah, she's already defrosted and everything, Slimmy. She's already defrosted. I know, I'm gonna get my bells jingled for sure. But yeah, so I guess from when I'm looking at the poll with you guys, y'all enjoy the music. Okay. Oh yeah, no, Stevie Wonder's perfectly fine. It's just Mariah Carey. If I hear the fucking song for the 1 millionth fucking cajillion fabillion time, I'm gonna jingle my bell against the head. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll real quickly. And it is a landslide on that one. 87% yes, no percent 12%. No, 12%. Jesus. Oh yeah, no, Agent, I'm expecting it. It's like this every single fucking year, dude. Like, I'm not surprised. So, I'm gonna let you all in on it. So since you guys, oh yeah, okay, Spec, yeah, Spec, you might want to stay around for this one because I'm gonna address you real quick. So, what was it? Yeah. So you guys were wondering, like, okay, Gara, why are you asking us about the playlist and if we like it or not? Okay. Gara's gonna change it up. It's not gonna be just the Rager on there anymore. I'm gonna make some video formats of like the songs playing, like with some AMV in the back, to like with my character. Yeah, Gara's gonna spice it up. I'm going to overhaul the stream like fucking crazy. I'm going to go fucking nuts. Yeah, Jacob, I'm going to go SMT on that. Yeah. If you know that reference about going SMT by, rejecting God. Yeah. Yeah, Power. I'm thinking about doing a dancing Gara or just some interesting stuff instead of just having the Rager all the time. I wanted to be a little more interactive for you guys to join because you get to sit here, listen to the music, listen to me ramble. I'm going to make it more interesting. I'm not going to just, bleh, the same old stuff. And yeah, the usual suspects too. Well, not the usual suspects. What is wrong with you, Gara? But, yeah. This usual background where I have it all generic and bland over here, like this, I'm going to fix that. I'm going to fix it.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. The console warring is back and it's about indie.
Oh, shocker. Oh, yeah. Indie's coming around right at that corner, so I'm not surprised. Color me surprised. I'm going to have, like, a shitload of content to, generate this week. Not just from fucking, the PlayStation fanboys, but the Nintendo fanboys, too. And, hey, Spec, we got to talk, buddy. We got to talk. Can you jump on Discord real quickly? We got to talk. No, come on. Come on, Discord. I want to hear your reaction. Oh my God, where is Spec? Never mind. Go to DMs. All right, calling you right now, Spec. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Spec. Can you hear me, Spec?
Yeah. So I can hear you. I had to switch the speaker. What's up? What did I do?
Okay. No, well, oh yeah, you did technically do something. Remember when I said you shouldn't doubt me?
When I shouldn't doubt you?
Payoff donated 50 Polish zlotys through Super Chat.
I'm confused. What do you mean by that?
There is only one thing I need. I don't care about the harmons underneath the fanboy tree.
God.
I just want this stream for my
happened?
own.
Look at
More
chat.
than you could ever know.
Hang on.
Oh my God, Payoff.
Where is it? Let me...
Payoff donated. Oh
good.
my God.
Okay.
No payoff donated.
Okay, so what
Polish
happened?
zlotys
I'm
through
confused.
Super Chat. Make my wish come true.
So
All I
you
want
said
for
something about
Christmas
never
is
having to
you.
doubt you?
Yeah, thank you, Payoff. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh my God. Anyway.
Okay.
So how do you feel about getting my old PC?
What? I'm sorry, what?
I didn't stutter.
Gar, you don't have to do that.
I know, but I'm gonna. As you begin to stupefy. See you soon, Spec.
Oh.
Spec never saw that one coming. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, I can, Spec. There ain't shit you can do. There ain't shit you could do, Spec. All right, chat. All right, time enough with the goofiness and clowning around. Let's get right into the fucking salt. I know y'all have been waiting for this, patiently waiting. Now I'm done goofing around. So should we go with an opener? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with an opener. A nice little tasty opener. Oh yeah, Spec never learns. Spec never learns at all. So, did you guys know? No. I'll save that for a different time. Yeah, we gotta tease those taste buds real good. All right, so everybody knows what Garo has been up to, especially during the weekend. Oh, the week. So, if you guys don't know, I was a little on a destructive path. I was going a little nutso. Right, chat? Mm-hmm. Oh, I know I am, Power. I know. So we're going to go for a nice little opener on this one. It's magnifico. These people never saw it coming, okay?
This concept of like, you can't be normal if you don't have, it's stupid. It's fucking stupid, right? I gotta listen to try. Yeah, I did, Mario. All right, hold on a second, you clowns. What the fuck did you send me?
Oh, I know, Swagger. I'm saving that for a video.
What did you fucking send me? What is this?
Hold on. As soon, hold on.
Amish AI Super Chat 20 Norwegian krona smile.
As soon as I saw this chat, and then I saw Alex's face right here, like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. So fucking hilarious.
Peter Brady, thank you for the copy of Legend of Heroes Trails of Pokemon.
You just know when you can see someone's reaction, they're just like, fuck, I'm going to have to address that in a minute.
Fucking thank you, man. Guard the Rage, Suicide Squad, kill the Just.
So fucking evil. Oh my god. Because he knows he's going to have to add that to his Steam, okay? He knows because his chat fucking bullies. This poor man gets bullied by his stream. And it's funny, though. You know, it's fucking hilarious. No, yeah, the Spec. I was expecting him to decline it. I was expecting everybody to decline it. I just wanted to fuck with everybody.
All right, chat, you choose.
No, that's what he said. I'm like, no, Alex, don't let them choose. You know better, Alex.
Boom 808 Super Chat $2. Sounds like the guy wants sympathy pointies.
He does. He really does.
He
really does.
Super Chat $5. Lamau, my final victim, Lamau.
Sensor 1080 donated $5 through Super Chat. In addition to Sui Squad, make sure to gift Spec Gollum. We're still waiting on that love letter, Spec.
No,
it will happen.
No, Sensor. No, I ain't gonna do that to Spec. Spec's got too much work on his platter. Oh god, he's trying not to laugh too. He knows it's a fucking joke. I would not do these to these guys unless it was a fucking joke.
Democracy run by the insane asylum, chat. You decide.
The prisoners control the asylum. That's what he's basically saying.
So far. Oh no.
I'm _ desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Gift him Duskborn.
Desire, that is fucking foul, bro. That is foul.
Jawbreaker Super Chat $5. I think, to counter the woke movement, video games need to go out of their way to piss them off as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Make comment.
I agree with that. I agree with Jawbreaker on that one. Like, if you guys want the best example of, like, you should do that, Hogwarts Legacy. Do you see how much that blew the fuck up? Palworld.
Their outrage.
Agreed. Comedy is the best way to do it.
Captain underscore for super chat $2.
Comedy is the best way.
Damn Gar, what did he do to deserve that?
I don't know. I don't know, and I'm really angry about that. I'm very angry. I'm incredibly upset. It is not fair. It is ridiculous.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through super chat. The monkeys are out of their cages and they are out for blood.
Basically payoff.
Yoko Rose super
Hold on, let's speed it up a little,
all right,
chat.
chat. Voting is over.
They did this, man,
see
so
what
dirty.
we
I was
got here.
expecting them to decline it. I really was. Yeah. Yeah.
I fucking hate my community, bro. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst fucking community of all time.
Oh, and if you guys were paying close attention during this weekend, Alex wasn't the only person. Trust me. Oh, Quiet Try did such an awesome job on that one. Spec was a victim too. This shit was funny. Oh yeah. Casey got it too. Who else was it? Minxie got it too. Oh, and this one was fucking hilarious. I died of fucking laughter when this happened, chat. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Guess who also got hit? Yeah. Oh my, yeah. Frit got hit too. Frit wasn't accepted from this too. I was gonna make sure I got everybody. Hey, Nintendo, how you doing? Oh man.
I'm underscore desire donated $1.99 through super chat. Thank God I was not gifted it.
Yeah. You're lucky you don't have me at Desire. and oh God, this is my favorite one. Oh, it was glorious, chat. Oh, the salt was glorious. Anyway, we got the opener taken care of, chat. Let's just go right into the content. Let's dive into this shit. Let's dive in. Just Dreamcast guy here. All right. So let's see. Let's pick from the delicious menu over here, chat. I think we should do Dreamcast guy.
Hey there, Gabers.
Let's do Dreamcast guy. This is going to suck. The Game Awards 2024 has dumb new rules. Like I say during my videos, chat, do not fucking give a single fuck about the Game Awards because they don't. You shouldn't. But you know what though? The only reason why I do this is because it's free content.
Dreamcast guy here, and today we're talking about the Game Awards because it seems like the entire internet is very much expecting this year to be a dumpster fire. Now,
every year is a fucking dumpster fire. After I saw fucking Doom Eternal lose, what was it? What was that one award called? It's like for the music, basically. When I saw Doom Eternal lose that award to The Last of Us 2, I was like, hell no, this is rigged.
Last couple years, the Jeff Keighley Game Awards have been incredibly bad, in my opinion. Now, it's not a secret. I've talked about this.
Score and music.
Videos.
Thank you, Spec.
Every year, I like to live stream the Game Awards and then do like a video after talking about the parts that I thought were the best. But I just...
Why? Why would you do that? You guys wonder why Jaffe, or Jeff, I should say, in this situation, just keeps getting away with this shit because you guys keep supporting this. I don't do content for him. I only do content that you guys make content on him. Come on. These guys don't know basic marketing 101, and they just fall for this crap every single time. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about streaming the Game Awards this year. I really want to do it. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't bother. Maybe I should be hunting for content, but I
feel like this last couple years, it's become such a crappy copycat of the Oscars. We've got
Probably, Chief.
Hollywood
Probably.
celebrities, and movie trailers and stuff. Drunk Al Pacino, barely able to read a teleprompter to say which game won. Stuff like that, I feel like, is deeply disrespectful to gaming in general, right?
You had fucking people from Hollywood coming over here and giving out awards. You could have had like industry vets come out here and give out awards. You could have given the voice actor of Chief to come out and start handing out awards. You could have had like the fucking voice actor of Marcus Phoenix to come out. You have a whole fucking industry over here filled with fucking people that love these voice actors very much, or these body actors, or whatever the fuck you want to call it in this situation. You could have had them came out and done that. But nah, you're becoming more corporatized every single year.
The gaming industry is the biggest art form on the planet. It makes billions, tens of billions, hundreds of billions of dollars. But it's also the best stories. It's stories where we get to be the hero, where I've openly wept at some of the most beautiful moments in video games. And the fact that it just...
Yeah, we've seen you fucking wept at fuck The Last of Us Part 2. God, that was fucking cringe.
It's being derided and downgraded as this coattail riding secondary form of art to Hollywood. It's always been a bit of a mess. But last night they announced something.
I gotta dispute that for a second, though, Dreamcast. Are you fucking kidding me? The video game industry isn't second to Hollywood anymore. You do understand that we make more money than Hollywood could produce in 5 fucking years. Think about that for a second. The video game industry is so fucking big these days, guys. It's you can't even make fun of people anymore who plays video games. You can't even do it anymore.
Truly baffling that people are still kind of reeling from. They said anything could be.
They do in deduction.
Anything, an expansion, a season, a DLC, a remake, a remaster, some random freaking mobile game, anything can be in any category. And people are not just confused, they're actually mad. But let's talk. Hi, hope you're having a great
And you think Jeff gives a fuck? He doesn't give a fuck.
day. And if you we're gonna go
I'm _desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Friend requested on Steam. The Game Awards is all about what is the most Googled, so either Elden Ring DLC or Wukong wins. DLC should have its own cat.
Yeah, it should have had its own category, even though they masterfully, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you, Guard? You fucking English? They fucking made it like a 9 out of 10 DLC. Straight 9 out of 10. That DLC is straight banging. Like, I'm surprised they didn't say, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna expand this a little more. Make this even bigger. Or we're gonna name it Elden Ring 2. I'm surprised they didn't fucking do that. Yeah, exactly, you two. Exactly. English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
through this, but the replies are pretty much people just saying this is all a big ploy to get Elden Ring to win again. Shadow of the Erd Tree was a very big DLC. People loved it a lot, but
Chat, it's gonna be so fucking hilarious to watch fucking the DLC. Fucking if Elden Ring DLC gets Game of the Year once again, I'm gonna wait for the fucking PlayStation fanboys, the Xbox fanboys, because there's gonna be some of them doing it, but it's like, and the Nintendo fanboys lose their fucking minds. It's going to be hilarious.
This is such a weird message to put out. the Game Awards. Expansion packs, new seasons, DLCs, remakes, remasters are all eligible in any category if the jury deems the new creative technical work to be worthy of a nomination. Now, the way the Game Awards actually...
You know how fucked that up is, though, chat? You know how fucking weird that is?
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Replace Elden Ring DLC with Stalker 2 and I'm sold.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen because I believe it missed the deadline to be a part of the nominations, which was kind of the sad part. But I believe Stalker deserves an award. That game is pretty fucking fun.
Works. They're revealing their nominations for the categories on Monday, and people are probably, let's just say, skeptical as to the value of these entries. But the way it works is that essentially, whenever you're trying to submit stuff to the Game Awards, there are a bunch of journalists. There's like a big team. There's different units, different websites and stuff, and they all have a
A team. No. Just, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't put this in a video though, but you need to see this. It is fucking insane. Let's see, where was it? Explore. Jury. There it is. Look at this, chat. Look how fucking insane this is. Look. This isn't just a team.
I'm Desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I like the card game, but why is Helldivers 2 and Space Marine Saul?
Bro, I don't know. But no, seriously, look at this fucking chat. This isn't a fucking team. This isn't a team. Like, maybe if you have like 8 or 10 members, sure, call it a team. This ain't a fucking team. This is all the people on a jury.
Censor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Oblivion Horse Armor Forgetty.
Ha! I get that reference. But look at this. Look at this, chat. That's not a fucking team. Holy fuck. Oh, that's esports. Never mind. I was about to say, God damn, Switzerland. But yeah, no, that's not a team. That is an organization. Yeah, PC Game is there, Richard.
Nation. They all say
it's a committee. Yeah, that's better, Chief.
The best music, the best fighting game, the best indie game, and then everybody comes together. They tally the points, and whatever gets the most points wins. Right?
But that's why I always tell you guys, like, even if you vote for whatever game you think is going to win Game of the Year, it doesn't fucking matter. It's only going to count like 10% of the nominations. The rest are those fucking journalists that get to pick, and I hate that shit so much.
But I still think the idea of that isn't the problem. It's the fact that this sounds like, why are we even having categories if anything can be anything, right?
I'm Desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Please tell me you watched Harmon Obsidian E.
I don't think I've watched it yet, to be honest. I'm thinking about maybe doing a video on it. But I gotta space it out, because if I do like constant videos on Harmon, it can be, technically flagged as harassment. YouTube's fucking weird with that shit.
Last year there was a bunch of controversy because an indie game won Best Indie Game. Oh wait, it wasn't an indie game. Some random pixel game made by a billion-dollar company won Best Independent Game. Best Ongoing Game last year went to Cyberpunk. People keep talking about the fact that Best Ongoing Game going to Cyberpunk 2077 makes no sense.
Seriously though, why are people not understanding this at all? Especially the biggest red flag that, like, last year, you put Cyberpunk 2077's DLC in there, but you're not going to put Elden Ring's DLC up for the best ongoing game? None of this makes fucking sense at all. None.
I love Cyberpunk 2077. Phantom Liberty was a very good expansion, but that's not an ongoing game. that is specifically...
No, technically, no. Dreamcast, no, it is technically a still ongoing game because it's got updated with DLC. So technically, that is ongoing.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Harmon becoming the same as Pokius to Gundam.
I mean, no, technically Payoff with Harmon. Harmon doesn't give a fuck, okay? Harmon doesn't give a fuck if I do. Actually, he does give a fuck, but he doesn't give enough of a fuck to care if I do constant videos on him and rebuttaling. He fucking enjoys it, okay? Like, these days, I'm the only motherfucker that... I don't think I'm the only motherfucker. I think... I forgot the gentleman's name. I really did. He's another Salt content creator, but I guess me and him are the only ones that cover Harmon Smith these days. And Harmon kind of gets, views off of that, So, I mean, he doesn't mind it, Plus, he says I'm kind of a little more cordial than some others that covered him. And that's just not saying, like, fucking goddamn it. It's about to spell the whole fucking alphabet with that. Some crab named Heller, Crab didn't, do too bad to cover him and stuff, but there was like some other Salt content creators that were just fucking straight up mean to Harmon, and Harmon didn't want to interact with them. Makes you really think sometimes, huh, chat?
A category that's supposed to be about, I don't know, ongoing games as a service stuff that isn't complete trash, like No Man's Sky completely rebuilding itself.
That's right, Brown. That's kind of right though. But the reason why they said the reason why it said it was there is because it's it kept being updated with DLC, so it was like, okay, that's a bit of a gray area. I guess that's passable. I guess, you know what I mean?
And releasing like 20 free expansions, or Fortnite Zero Build actually bringing Fortnite back to its roots. Stuff like that is not just fun and cool, but shows actual effort from the developers. And so giving it to Cyberpunk, that is good DLC. It just feels like a really weird choice to say, yeah, all these categories don't actually matter.
God. What? I'm not even going to comment.
People are making jokes all over this. I want to look at a bunch of the jokes. So people are like, okay, so can we nominate the Xbox port of Death Stranding?
That's a good point. Technically, it's still going. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky. Everybody's moving over
Nobody
to Blue Sky
fucking cares.
Categories, but I don't know if they're going to. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Astrobot, Metaphor Refantazio, Black Myth Wukong, Balatro, and something like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, or Tekken 8. But I did see a lot of people saying that Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade, it feels like a lot of journalists are scared to talk too positive about that. And since this is done by gaming journalists...
Well, gee, I don't know. Maybe they crucified the fuck out of the game. Gee, I wonder why they're scared to talk about it. And I'm not talking about like people that actually gave it a good positive review. I'm talking about the fuckers that, crucified game science. Those motherfuckers need to be scared.
There is a good chance those won't be as...
Why are people moving to Blue Sky? Basically, it's an alternative to Twitter, basically. And people go there so they can have their... How can I explain this without getting too political? Their ideology won't be censored over there, even though it doesn't get censored on Twitter. And they want the opposing views to get censored versus... they're being promoted all the time. They're just used to being catered to. That's why they're moving to Blue Sky. It's fucking stupid.
As many categories as we perhaps hope. I think those games are both really good. Maybe they're not Game of the Year good, but they're ones for me. I did see even different people that are on panels that do actually have some skin in the game. Like this guy here, he works for, I don't even know. I think he works for RPG site, but essentially he's saying, okay, look, I'm one of the people on a team that deliberates nominations for the Game Awards, and I have to say, this being outlined underlines that last year the fact that Phantom Liberty wasn't nominated was an absolute joke. A lot of people are basically saying, this just makes Game Awards in general look bad. Like, look.
No shit. Yeah, that's when you guys start to think it started to look bad? Not when they started to nominate fucking certain games for, like, are you kidding me?
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. 134. 5/140ths of a kilogram going to the nearest base that's 1.4 kilometers away. This is my best choice for entertainment while playing Stalker.
Oh, have fun with that.
Shadow of the Erd Tree being eligible for Game of the Year is stupid. It's my favorite release of the year. I still don't feel like this should count in this category. Almost everybody is like, okay, why? I feel like DLC should be included. It's still software and it's still art. However, it's telling that when it's time for Miyazaki's game, which is Elden Ring, to get
Yeah, like Jay, to be honest with you, it doesn't fucking matter. It's eventually going to be converted over to an algorithm with advertisements, just like with Twitter. It's going to change. Just wait. When they start, starting to taste of the money and they start to lose money in this situation, trust me, money changes everything. And I do mean everything.
Nominated, they immediately get this codified. When it qualifies as a fighting game or an indie game is up for interpretation. This is such a good point. So for the last couple years, stuff like Smash Brothers was not allowed to be best fighting game. That was called as like best.
Whoa, yeah, no, that dude's got a point. That dude's got a bit of a point in this situation. Like, are you kidding me? Fucking Super Smash Bros. Was fucking awesome, but that didn't get in there? Come on.
Game for kids, whereas actual fighting games, they're very wishy-washy about which games are allowed. Best sports game is always like a weird mix. Like Tony Hawk wasn't allowed to be best sports game, but like a racing game.
Wait, the Tony Hawk game was allowed to be in there? Yeah, thanks for adding more fucking ammunition to the bullshit that fuck the Game Awards.
Was the part of the problem with the categories, I feel like, is you need some guardrails. The fact that Jeff Keighley just says,
I'm _desire donated $9.99 through Super Chat. PS6's Game of the Year awards The Last of Us Part 1 Remaster, Spider-Man Remake, God of War Remaster, and Horizon Forbidden West Remake. Thank you, New Rules.
Bruh, I wouldn't be surprised at all, Desire. Not even one fucking lick a bit of a surprise.
Everything is everything. It makes it more boring for people to watch. Like, how can these categories be by nomination only? I feel like there has to be some.
Thank you very much, Some Drunk. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for the 5 months. Every time you guys donate or fucking do a membership, it goes directly back into the channel so I can make the content even better for you guys.
Sort of rules, some sort of guidelines. Like, to make an Oscar comparison, I don't watch the Oscars a lot, but there's that movie, The Martian, right? Very cool movie about Matt Damon getting stuck on Mars, and he has to live on Mars for a long time. Why? Right. Well, when he does that, that got nominated as Best Comedy. What are the point of these categories if they make no sense? Like, what are you even going to do if you make a deep, heartfelt drama and you win Best Comedy, or you make a badass technical fighting game and it wins Best Racing Game? Could the judges just be silly and nominate stuff to insane stuff? It just seems like there's no actual rhyme or reason other than what...
Because they don't give a fuck, Dreamcast. They don't care. They don't. Jeff is supposed to be there to like make sure everybody stays in line with this, but they don't fucking care. Jeff's going to make his money either way with the free advertisements, Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox coming around like, hey, we want to advertise our games here. Ka-ching, extra fucking money. Jeff doesn't fucking care. He doesn't. He can sit there all day and say, oh, I care. I do. But we all fucking know for a fact that motherfucker does not give a fuck.
Jeff Keighley, Mr. Game Awards, thinks is best. Look at this. I understand that it's all hypothetical. I understand that we'll probably never see a literal remaster for Game of the Year. But yeah, honestly, if an expansion or DLC, no matter how good, it should win, or if it does win, we are cooked. Game of the Year should embrace new standalone titles.
Yeah, but it's not going to happen because everybody's talking about it. Yo, Blue Sky does look a little more crisp. I'll give them that.
Hotter take is even a remake winning is tenuous with me. Rebirth only qualifies, which is FF7 Rebirth, only qualifies for me because of how much brand new video game is there.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's still a remake, though. So it shouldn't qualify. It's either none or all. You can't be doing that. Nah, sorry, no. Like, even I stood my fucking ground with Dead Space, the remake, and I said that fucking year to spec, it doesn't need to be Game of the Year. It's a remake.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I still hate they cut Lee Arson's speech short.
Yeah, that was fucked. That was absolutely fucked. And not only that, too, like that's another good example right there, Desire. That is another example where they cut them off so fucking short so they can have the advertisements play. They prioritized fucking what we enjoy over entire. No. They chose advertisements over what we enjoy. If that's not a fucking red flag, I don't know what is. I don't.
I just feel like gaming in general is such a weird thing because it's hard to rank it in the same way that we rank other pieces of art, you know?
No, it's not, Dreamcast. It's still art by the end of the day. Yeah, it's a product to be sold, but it's still art. Like when you look at Stellar Blade, you're like, God damn, it looks good. God damn, that woman looks good in spandex. Like, God damn. And then when I play a game like fucking Stalker, and yeah, I'm still new to the series, guys. I'm a tourist. And when I play a game like Stalker, I'm like, fuck yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna get fucking my ass resized by a bloodsucker. Oh shit, here comes the lightning. Oh shit, I'm about to get hunted down. It's still art, but it's a different type of art. Because I could still make the same fucking argument with movies that movies aren't art either. But I still consider them art. It's just advanced art.
Because of our
Hi, Mystic. How you doing?
You can play a game that's too hard or too long or too good or too bad, and it will influence how you view it, right? It's not the way you could judge a painting or judge a movie or judge an album. Art is always subjective, but I always felt like video games are the most subjective because it is based on us. Your input, your interactions, your feelings.
Hey, Tony, how you doing?
Going into the art can so heavily influence the positive and negatives you take out of it. And I do feel like
that's the thing, though. What I'm trying to say, Dreamcast, we can look at a picture like the Mona Lisa, the Titanic, a picture of one of those, or the Screaming Man. Everybody will have a different fucking view on that. And that's the amazing thing. That's what I love about human nature. And that's one thing I want never to leave human nature. Is just their own take on shit. I love that.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. If a banana taped on a wall is art, everything is.
At this point, no, I'm sorry. That one payoff, though, I think that one was a fucking some money laundering. I'm sorry. I've seen some crazy shit before, but that one takes the cake.
The general way we rate games in general is already kind of a difficult situation, but then getting a bunch of people from different websites to come together and rank the best game of the year.
Yo, some drunk, you got a point. I'm just so used to him picking up that controller these days. I'm just going to tune it the fuck out.
It always felt weird. Like, Xbox era is going to have a bunch of games that they think are awesome that are usually very Xbox focused, whereas PlayStation Universe is going to put forward a bunch of stuff that's very PlayStation focused. Not always, that's the way it kind of shakes out sometimes. And it kind of makes me laugh, the idea of what if it was like this for freaking Oscars? What if each of the different if there were like websites called like MCU only and
Oh yeah? Hey, gaming, if he told you that, what you should rebuttal with is you're not a gamer either. You're playing on Twitter.
They were voting on the best movie of the year, and they're like, hey, it's WandaVision, or hey, it's, I don't even know what the heck Marvel movies are coming out now, The Marvels. Oh, God. I am seeing so many people just being like, bro, This is just an excuse to make The Last of Us Part 2 remastered win again. Obviously, this person's joking, but
No, he's not. No, the fuck he's not. We all know for a fact that it's going to get a third remaster, and then Jeff's like, I got to nominate this for the game of the year. I got to rig it.
my God, people would like literally be setting the freaking arena on fire. So funny they can't allow themselves to vote for lesser known titles. The Game Awards are such a joke. To be honest, I forgot Shadow of the Earth 2 was
Tony.
even released this year. Not saying I didn't love it, but there's so many.
Okay, you know what? I can't even get on Dreamcast's guy on this situation. Like how he could forget that DLC release this year. Hell, I even forgot Helldivers, Palworld, and what was the other game? I completely forgot. Jeez, I completely forgot those two games released this year. Fuck, this year has been longer and just extremely exciting this year. I'll admit that.
Amazing games out. I just overlooked it. I do think that the gaming industry in general, this is not like a shocking statement. I do think they are lacking originality, right?
I know it did, Devastator. Oh, I'm fully aware it led to that. We could actually go down the Halo path. We could go down the Doom, the Doom universe path. Hell, there could be this massive, I don't know, meteoroid coming from the sky, and it lands here, and it like spreads around this germ, and Pokemon could become real. We could have Pikachus running around, Dittos around, giraffe rings going around here. We could have anything's possible. Okay, I don't rule anything out these days. For all I know, as we're talking right now, chat, I'm knocking on wood. I'm knocking on wood because I don't want this to happen. There could be a Brother Moon out there putting markers out there. But we just haven't, gone far enough to go find a marker. Keep that one in mind. The markers might be real. Oh.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Chris Chan would be happy.
Ain't that the truth payoff?
Especially from the Sony side.
Yeah,
I love
PlayStation. John, I put the fucking controller away, Dreamcast, for the love of God, dude. John, that's what I don't understand with the zombies and the Walking Dead, too. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, we're in the United States, right? Think about this for a second. Almost everybody in the United States has guns. We had trained professional military, okay? We have I think the most powerful military in the world, right? We have some of the most destructive weapons that you would ever see. Oh, good that you did that, gaming. How the fuck did those zombies take over that easily? How? It just doesn't make sense. I know my neighbor across the yard, as soon as he would get caught wind of that there was a zombie apocalypse going on, that dude's ready. That dude's cocked and ready to go. He's fucking nuts. Even for my standards.
NSNP donated $2 through Super Chat. DCG gonna do a line off that gamepad.
Probably NSNP. Probably.
Some PlayStation. I get my platinum trophies. I love buying the newest PlayStation games and beating them. But Sony's constant remakes, remasters, re-releases, and stuff like that, it's a weird thing to see. And the idea of...
Tony, that's dirty. Oh, no. Dreamcast guy treats the controller better than his girlfriend. Oh, fuck, Tony. Oh, no.
Everybody betting on nostalgia. Everybody just rewarding the same titles, the same names, again and again and again. I think it's going to become the Ouroboros, the snake eating its own tail of, okay, after a while, companies are going to be afraid to invest in smaller ideas because, oh, this isn't game of the year material. Oh, we can't bet on that. We can't do this. We can't do that. How sellable, how recognizable, how interesting and comfortable will people be to even try this? sometimes I randomly think about a game called That Dragon Cancer.
What?
It is a game that I cried the entire way through. It is a game about a father whose son gets fatal cancer, and the kid's whole life is just battling cancer. And you play as the kid in a storybook the dad has written for the kid about him battling cancer. We must fight that dragon cancer, and it's a beautiful, beautiful game.
Why is it named Dragon Cancer? Why not just name it Fight That Dragon?
Art like that, in that video games can do something that I feel like other mediums can't. I'm sorry I'm being such a sap. I love that game. I just think it's such a powerful piece of art. But I just feel like video games do stuff that other art forms aren't. And I get annoyed the fact that we don't champion stuff big and small. A lot of times it's...
No shit, Dreamcast. No shit. Welcome to our side of the fence.
That the biggest, craziest, loudest, most marketed games always rise to the top, right? But I feel like video games are more than that. Video games are better than that. These are just some off the cuff thoughts, though. How do you feel about the Game Awards, and what do you want to win?
Yeah, you know what? I'm just no. Don't fucking put that in people's heads. Fuck off, Dreamcast. That is just bad. All right, chat. Guess who's next? Puerto Rico. Grand opening, grand closing. And I'm going to warn some headphone users already. Turn down the volume for a quick second until you start hearing him talk a little normal, because he gets loud with this one.
Grand opening, grand closing.
And you're good.
Welcome, my friends, my family, my fellow gamers. The only friend these YouTube streets, Porter Rock 77.
I fucking hate content creators who do that type of shit. You're only friend. I'm like, bro, no. Stop that. No. YouTube, it's can't. Tony, I don't even want to comment on how bad this intro is, but you know, you do you. Like I always say.
Back with another video. Now, PS5 Pro's been out 11 days or so, right? Great machine.
You sure it's a great machine? Are you sure about that, Puerto Rico? Hey, payoff. Thank you for being part of the family for 1 month. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and read your chat too. Joe Rogan, if he took the advance, oh my God, payoff. God damn. Oh, I'm not even going to comment.
But what it's doing beyond that, besides being a great console, great machine, more and more people are realizing, man, this is a really good product, right?
You sure about that? You sure about that, Puerto Rico? I see you motherfuckers struggling with that bitch. Let me find that clip real quick, chat. Because I saved it specifically for... Ooh, here we go.
People are always saying, like, wow, this looks so good. Like, Oliver was just talking about Star Wars 2 great looking. So when I read subjective things online, people are always saying, like, wow, this looks so good. Like, Oliver was just talking about Star Wars Outlaws. People are talking about, like, wow, this looks so good. And I'm just, like, looking at, like, the media I see. I'm like, this doesn't look so good. So be weird.
You know what's funny? Look at the title right here. AC Syndicate 60 FPS tested. I'm curious about something. Oh, no.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Goku gave him that Fensu bean.
No comment. Almost a decade-old game is finally running 60 frames on fucking console. A decade later. Come on. Don't do this to me now. There we go. A fucking almost a decade later. And they're finally getting the technology to do it. This is why I encourage everybody to go to PC these days. Nope. Almost a decade later. But yeah, let's keep pushing that narrative.
Of subjective takes you see online, I always feel.
Yeah. There is a certain element to it where I think people just boot up the PS5 Pro and they just assume whatever I'm seeing on screen, that is the ideal form of this game.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
But actually, you know, if you use your more objective senses and you actually do some comparisons, or even if you just look at the issues in the game like Star Wars Jedi Survivor, you see pretty quickly, I think, that there are substantial issues, and I kind of wonder exactly how much of a degraded image you could present to those users, and they'd still think, oh, this is a great image. You know, it does make me lose my faith a little bit.
I need to finish up Star Wars. This game right here, not Outlaws. Outlaws could go fucking rot in a dumpster. I need to finish up this.
In the opinions of the peanut gallery there.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, there's been some fascinating
Exactly,
discourse
Silent.
online about the
Exactly, Silent. It's not even a stable 62.
capabilities of the PS5 Pro and how, you know, suddenly, you know, the Matrix Awakens is...
I'm _desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. While PS4 game and they think they can run games as good as a PC on the PS5 Pro scam, these goofy goobers need to use their brain.
Yeah, and these are the same motherfuckers, Desire, that says GTA 6 is gonna run 60 frames 40K because the PS5 Pro is so strong. Even though the PS5 Pro is struggling just to run their own PS5 games. Good luck, motherfuckers. Good luck. Oh, and you have to wait for that patch update, too.
running at 60 frames per second.
It's
really not. It's the cutscenes are still capped to 24. The game is still locked to 30. The CPU issues when you hit another car is still there. It's plain as day. But going back to a point you made, Alex.
Remember how I said the PS5 Pro isn't going to be, well, how can I explain this one? Not as good as everybody's going to expect it's going to be, especially the PlayStation fanboys. I was right. I was fucking right.
It's how the machine got so...
I'm _desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Oh, you have seen me making fun of them for that?
Oh, I've seen it a couple times, Desire. I've made plenty of videos fucking dunking on these dumbasses.
How many people unhinged to weird levels? And I don't even understand what's going on. I don't even understand what's happening. Like, why are people doing this? Listen, you're not going to stop the people who want the Pro and playing from it, right?
We don't want to. We want to make them have an informed decision. Because you fucking slop faces over here saying, oh my God, it's the greatest thing ever. It's better than the 4070. It could do so much, man. I love this thing, man. And we're just sitting here like, bro, that's barely an upgrade. And they're going to charge you $200 extra. No, go get a PC or just wait for the PS6 to come out. Don't waste your time, please. Please either save your money and just wait for the next console to come out or go buy yourself a PC. Just do either one of these. Just don't waste your money. I beg of you.
And internet vitriol is not going to stop it. It's not.
Oh yeah, they'll still praise the pisser.
Right? Take for example this. Even Steam Deck, it's more powerful than a PS5 Pro. This is what we're doing.
What is that editing?
PS5 Pro.
Ew. Ew. No, now I want to leave the video. I'm actually disgusted. Ew. It's like I seen a cockroach.
This is what we're doing. Right? Okay. But it's not just that statement. You would think that statement alone.
Oh, of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. These PlayStation fanboys are so aggro, they don't even see what's right in front of them at all. I guess they're being okay being ripped off.
It's bad enough. But no, the PC fanboys in this case try to
Say my fucking name, Puerto Rico. Say it.
argue that point with some form of false logic, and you and I.
False logic? Why don't you bring the topic up and debuckle it? Please, for the love of God.
Gaming at 85 donated £2 through Super Chat. If anyone has not played Stalker 2, it's good.
Yeah, play it. If you guys are interested, like how you play Fallout, it's not exactly the same as playing Fallout because it's got different things in it, but it similarly plays like Fallout. Play it. Stalker 2 is good.
I believe the logic they're using. You want to see it? This is what they're saying. It's more powerful when you not plugged it into the wall.
What the fuck? Is this salt? Is this actually salt? Say something. Please just say something. Put a meme up or something.
So Steam Deck is more powerful.
God, fix your
than the
fucking
PS5
mic.
Pro, as long as you don't plug and power on the PS5 Pro.
I mean, he's got a point. He's got a fucking point. If it's not plugged into the wall, it's not as powerful. Come on, Puerto Rico, it's a joke. Come on, it's a joke. Bro, it's supposed to be a joke, Puerto Rico.
Then yes, it's more powerful. This is PC fanboy. We got it.
Proof. Can you look it up? No. Did you even go through their profiles and look what they swing to? Because I can easily go through all these fucking fanboys accounts and I'm like, yeah, they follow this person, they reply this way.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Put the salt on the fries.
Put the salt on the fries. God, I would love to have a voice line like that. That would be funny.
And since we're going that direction, in the next Olympics,
Of course not,
gonna win
Tony.
the
Of course
100
not.
meter, the 200 meter and the 400 meter races. Yes, I'm gonna bring home the gold for America, but nobody else could be on the track. I'm the only one on the track, and therefore I'm gonna win it. That's how. It works. So I'm bringing home the gold. America, I'm gonna make you proud. Bring home the gold, but as long as nobody else is on the track racing against me. This, I don't know. This is.
How is this sold content? How? It doesn't, chat, it doesn't make sense. Put the salt in the bag, Puerto Rico. Oh my God.
I_I'm_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. This guy hating made me just purchase Stalker 2 on PC. This guy makes me hate being a Yankees fan.
Yikes.
This is crazy. Right? But it gets even better, right? Because now just by owning
No
the
Payoff
Pro,
donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. He is trying so hard not to cry, it's funny.
Yeah, you can tell right here. It's getting a little extra watery. Or it might be his allergies, to be fair, because his nose is like red right here, to be honest, and his eyes are pretty red too. So to be fair, it might be allergies. It's, it's wintertime. We're starting to get, a little bit more allergies out there. Just a little bit more.
right? Just by association, right? You go out and buy a PlayStation 5 Pro, and all of a sudden you're going to be accused of a crime that you didn't commit.
Who the fuck's that? Who's gonna what? Hey Casey, how you doing? How's my favorite tomboy doing? Oh yeah, I'm not surprised he is, Casey. He usually is losing it in his fucking videos. I'm not surprised, Casey.
simply because you own a PlayStation 5 Pro. That's what.
Bro, stop fucking with your mic and start working on your video. Stop. You don't even have a fucking rebuttal. You don't have a fucking rebuttal. You're just buying time. That's all you're doing. Oh my god, throw me in the fucking cage with these fucking wolves and I will come out with like the pack leader. Or some steaks. Either one.
Where we at now? Some of you probably thinking, Portorock, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, I'm gonna show you. Good old PC fam.
Oh my god.
Boy, oh no, it's Alex. I hear. Gotta make that content. Says PlayStation fanboys really broke into the warehouse of someone who owns a PC building company because the owner had a broken PS5 Pro. What is life right now? There you go. Because obviously, committing a crime has to deal with console war and fanboys, clearly, right?
Because you fuckers go that length. You go that distance, okay? Have you fuckers not seen what you fucking done? Do you not remember what you fuckers have done? Remember the pee-pee shots? Everybody remember the pee-pee shots. Just because the God of War director, because the developers of the God of War, whatever the fuck what was, the 2018 version, the ones that were developing God of War Ragnarok didn't have a fucking date posted, so you fuckers decided to send pee-pee pictures. Oh, that's right too, Casey. Oh, and that fucker that the doctor decided to fucking dox a poor patient too. I'm surprised that fucker didn't lose his license. I'm sorry, but where I live and I am registered to be a nurse, ooh. My ass would have been dragged. God, I can't believe that, bro. I really can't believe that. That's some. Oh, and let's not even mention too, one of your people too, okay, sent going to send a surprise package to PlayStation. Yeah. This is not out of the ordinary PlayStation fans would do. Okay. Or fanboys, that's what I should say.
But apparently not, right? Apparently not to say because...
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Gara in an anime nurse costume win?
No comment. No comment, Payoff. I can already see it now.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm an EMT, and if I did that, I'd be in the news.
Exactly, Desire. Exactly.
The owner of the facility replied and told them 100% has nothing to do with the whole PS5 thing. It's just perfect timing, and it looks that way. Those who broke in for sure are ex-employees or have been here before. They knew where everything was. Had nothing to do with console war. Had nothing to do with PlayStation. PlayStation fanboys. Sorry if you think if you buy PlayStation 5 Pro, we're automatically categorized as criminals. I guess, that's...
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No, that's not what Alex said at all. That is not what he said. PlayStation fanboys really broke into the warehouse of someone who owns a PC building company because the owner had a broken PS5 Pro. What is life right now?
Broken. See, they work for the... When in the end, it's just an inside job. We're just gonna accuse people of breaking the law simply because they want to do what they want with their money. When in the end, it's just an inside job. Thieves being thieves. I mean, I could easily say PC fanboy broke in. See, they work for the company. Clearly, PC fanboys are thieves. Like, I could have done that, but Just a good old case of insider.
Like you fuckers haven't done that. Like you guys haven't accused the PC fandom that. Please.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super
Ah.
My third leg is hurting. Could you give me some of those special painkillers?
You stop it right now. Bad payoff. Bad payoff. I got the... Oh, you know what? I'm going to stop that. You probably like that. Never mind.
Job. Stealing a lot of shit. Some people are just trash. Just like this logic.
Then why don't you say... Oh, there goes the dogs. Losing their mind. Woof! Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Some people are just trash. Just like this logic.
Then say then say these aren't PlayStation fans. Say it's just thieves. Hell, for all we know, they could have been fanboys. Who fucking knows, Puerto Rico? This is like gray territory.
Right? And speaking of crappy logic, let's just go to this, right? It's amazing how now some people change their tune of what they really want. See, this is the thing. I feel bad for you Xbox fans, not the fanboys, but you fans, right? That are you're into the console, you're into content creators. You guys got to put up with a lot of bullshit.
Oh, same with the PlayStation fanboys. Oh, that's a good fucking... That's a good fucking pause. That is a good fucking pause. But no, I feel bad for the PlayStation creators too. I'm not creators, but fans too. They've got to deal with you. They've got to deal with Reforged. They got to deal with Dreamcast guy. They've got to deal with fucking MBG. Good God, MBG.
Like, you're literally being told all the time on what to expect.
I don't know, Power, to be honest. I don't know where Josh is. Alex probably locked him up in the fucking basement and is forcing him to make content.
From your console, right? In the beginning of the...
Oh, yeah, BitCloud. Bro, I feel bad for BitCloud, man. That dude was just doing PlayStation content and then he wanted to try to do something else. His audience members completely abandoned him. I feel bad for BitCloud. Fucking sucks.
Jen, they were your content creators that you follow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, JTech TV, King Thrash. Oh, J-Dub. Oh, yeah, you got to deal with those fuckers.
Right? Are telling you the power, the delta, the games are going to run the...
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Imagine having to pay for online. So you spend $800 for a console, then have to pay an extra $100 plus a year to play online.
Right?
Wow.
Ain't that some shit?
Best, all this stuff. Then with the purchase of Bethesda, they're telling you all these games are going to be exclusives or only on Game Pass supported platforms. So, with Xbox, you're going to get these exclusives and stuff like that, and powerful hardware. And then with the purchase ABK, even more games. You expect all the games to be on Game Pass. You're constantly being told this is this. But then when shit changes, where...
There's some mistakes that do happen. Okay? Puerto Rico, there are plenty of times where you fucked up in a video and I could have grilled your ass. But I gave you a bit of a break. People make fucking mistakes. I thought Metaphor was going to be on Game Pass. But then I figured out, oh, wait, it's not going to be on Game Pass. They just got the marketing rights. People make mistakes. Y'all got to chill the fuck out. Y'all got to put some brakes in your life.
The games you were told going to be exclusives are now not exclusives. And when you were told you were going to get the best version of games, at least from the console perspective, you're not getting...
Hey, quiet. How you doing?
Now you're being told, oh, it's fun for everybody. Everybody gets to play. Why are you mad? You should be loving this. And you're sitting there thinking, but... cool that everybody else gets to do this, but what more do you get for yourself? And you're not getting anything for you personally by right of buying a console. In fact, if anything, it seems like you got shortchanged and stuff, right?
Same thing could be said for you PlayStation fanboys, where you basically say that, we don't like sharing our exclusives with everybody, but yet again, these companies want to keep growing. They're going to have to do it, especially multiplayer games. like Helldivers, benefited so much to go on PC. They benefited a lot. And if they went to Xbox, I'm pretty sure my Xbox brethren would have bought that game up instantly. I know I could have bought, let's see for a second. I would have bought 4 additional copies from my friends on Xbox to play with me.
So now
F5, no, 5 actually, 5.
Like here, let me show you. Here's an example of this. Check this out. Shout out to James.
Where's the...
These fuckers. They're actually mad about that's just an Xbox. That, oh my god, chat. I wish I jumped on this one. This shit is so hilarious.
Like, did anything out of this shock you? Right? And how to engage with Microsoft. They're happy for you to be on PC. They're happy for you to be on a console.
Yep.
They'll sell you both. They're happy for you to play on a phone. They'll sell you a service that lets you play on your phone.
Mm-hmm. Microsoft ain't interested in the console anymore. They want the services. They don't give a fuck if you have to go third party to get it. Microsoft knows the way.
Where's the... This should not be shocking to anyone.
So, Argon's on this podcast, capping, and they're all nodding and all that stuff, and Hargreaves right there, all about it. He's like, what's going on? What's, this, he's just enjoying all this stuff, right? But let's keep going.
Just trying to get the
I'm an
message out,
Xbox.
which is ultimately the right thing, right? They just want to expand their reach. Yep. I kind of prefer that.
You hear that? You kind of prefer that. Really? You do? I don't
know. Yeah. Why is PlayStation not doing it too? How fucking cool would that be to have Game Pass on my Steam and PlayStation Now on my fucking Steam Deck, or whatever the fuck they call PlayStation membership these days? That would be fucking cool. Playing on my Steam Deck while I'm chilling. Come on. That would be so fucking cool.
No, because I could have sworn things was different about you. I could have remembered, Hargreaves, you didn't like this at all. Am I mistaken?
More games in my service. That's what
He came around. You could change your mind on things. But if you're flip-flopping like Rich, that's a different story. But you can come around to this type of thing. How fucking cool is this, though, chat? How fucking cool it is that you could boot up your PC and say, you know what? I want to play the Master Chief Collection today. But I don't feel like jumping on my fucking inferior hardware, the Xbox over here. I want to play some 4K, 60 frames, and just see the Master Chief Collection in all of his fucking glory in 40K. 4K, not 40K, Jesus.
I like.
That's what you like.
Where's the downside? The downside? This a doom and gloom baloney. We went through the worst generation with Xbox One, stayed...
Yeah, now we're about to see the real Hargreaves. This is the real. This is the truth right here. This is not the one that accepted the bullshit.
Play the fucking clip.
What you just saw was acceptance. This is how he really feels. Let's not cap here.
Loyal to your platform. This is our freaking generation where you finally have the games, you finally have a platform, and we get to enjoy it, and then you just say, well, the first exclusive you got, new IP, we're going to take that and not make get exclusive. Why? Because this is what they do. And I'm just sick of it. I don't even want to hear this. Like, if Phil is listening, just stop. Enough. Gee.
Quite the contrast. Quite the contrast. It's amazing that you have to adapt to the product as it completely changes to force yourself to enjoy it. Couldn't be me. Not like that. Not like this.
I've got you on multiple occasions saying that you don't like exclusives going to PC. Nah. I got you too, Puerto Rico.
Anyway, your only friend is YouTube Streets Puerto Rock 77. Tomorrow, 60 Frames No Lag podcast. We're going to talk about the Game Awards. Tomorrow, join the crew. 77. I will come through and enjoy some more content, all right?
Yep, no, not touching that with a grenade. All right, chat. Let's move on to our favorite fanboy. No, wait. This is. We've already done this one. My bad, chat. I gotta clean this up, bro. Palworld stealthily updated the game to avoid the Pokemon lawsuit in a Nick Redicott tier legal move. Harmon, that title alone doesn't... Oh my god. The title alone is just absolute Jar Jar Binks. To avoid the Pokemon lawsuit...
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Smash Bandicoot?
So yeah, basically that Smash Bandicoot video is about a content creator basically crashing the hell out. It's woohoo. Woohoo. Yeah, here we go. Definitely here we go.
Interesting how every time Palworld makes a statement, they do some damage control. You see like corporation entities like Clownfish TV and like the like come out and try to like damage control for them. Like, oh, Palworld did nothing wrong. Nintendo can't patent gameplay mechanics that shouldn't be legal. Palworld is bigger and better than Pokemon. Like, it's a giant grit.
It is. It is so much better than Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Literally the next patch update that is coming out for fucking Palworld is gonna be fucking insane. It's like I kid you guys not, Chad. The next patch update that's coming out for this fucking game, right here. Okay, major update coming in December. Survive on the largest, harshest, and most mysterious new island in Palworld. The size of the new island is about 6 times more than Sakurajima, if I said that correctly. Probably not. Probably fucking slaughter around a bit. Bro, this game is about to fucking crash itself. I'm just saying it right now. 6 times bigger. God, I love that developer so much. Or I don't know. I think I don't know. But bro, that shit's gonna be fucking crazy.
And I've been saying this for the longest time, that none of these people know anything about Nintendo. They don't know anything about Pokemon. They don't know anything about Pocket Pair. They don't know anything about the law.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Devastator. It's going to have the Terraria crossover too. You know what boss I really want in Palworld, chat? Do you know which boss? Do you know which boss, chat? Nope. Definitely did that one wrong. Oh my god, I can't spell it. Oh yeah, of course he is, Altendo. Of course he is. You know he is. Man has no fucking life, and welcome back too, Altendo. Terraria, God, Gara, you really fucked up on this one.
I'm _ desire donated $2 through Super Chat. God, I hate this dude's cringe faces when he talks.
Mm-hmm. No. It's not the final boss. No. I want Empress of Light. I'll show you why, chat. Hold on. Watch this. And it can get really spammy too. I want Empress of Light in there just for the pure fact I want the fucking game to crash. It'll be fucking insane. Oh my god, that's gonna be a funny little update. Please let it be Empress of Light in there. I know English. Gark English today.
Don't know anything. People know anything about Nintendo. They don't know. Like, it's a giant grift. And I've been saying this for the longest time, that none of these people know anything about Nintendo. They don't know anything about Pokemon. They don't know anything about Pocket Pair. They don't know anything about the law. They don't know.
I know it. I know it, Harmon. And everything I've been predicting is pretty much nailing against the wall right now. Oh, it'd be funny if that GTA 5 mod fucked over Nintendo. It'd be funny.
Anything about what's happening. They just want to see Pokemon fail. And as a result of that...
Nobody wants to see Pokemon fail. We want Pokemon to do better, especially the amount of money they make every single fucking year. It literally prints fucking money. Hell, Attendo. Scroll wants me to thank you personally. Yeah, she would have probably jumped on the mic, and thanked you, but she's busy today. She wants me to personally thank you for one reason only. I'm difficult to shop for. No, I shit you not, Chad. I am difficult. When you think you found a perfect present for me, nah. I'll show you guys why. I currently have this in my possession right now. Mm-hmm. No, not just ho-ho. Not just ho-ho. Okay, not gold, but I have silver over here too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, she says thank you. She says thank you because she was difficult because I was about to send my order in and get this. Attendo, you don't understand. She snatched my phone, sat on top of me, changed out the credit card information, and ordered it. I'm like, but I wanted to buy it. She's like, shut up. This is your birthday present for me, you asshole. You have no idea how hard it's to shop for you. Yeah, she's an Amazon. Yeah. I like to meet a climate scroll. But yeah, no. She wanted me to personally thank you. And yeah, this shit is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, she's... Chat, when I say I like Lady Dimitru, I'm kind of referring to her, you know? Anyway, back to the Harmon video, chat.
Whenever bad news for Pocket Pair comes out, you see these people try to damage control it or ignore it. And in this case, they're ignoring it, or perhaps more likely they haven't really caught on to what this implies.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Death by Snusnoo.
Death by Snoo. Basically payoff.
Yeah, but Pocket Pair has released a patch for Palworld, which completely changes the way that the characters are summoned. For those of you who don't...
Huh? Has anybody heard that they changed anything? No, seriously. Has anybody heard at all? No, what the fuck, Harmon?
Don't remember, Nintendo filed a complaint against them using their patents in regards to the gameplay mechanics in Palworld. Suggesting that Pocket Pair systems were too similar to their own patents. And
similar. So now we're changing our tune. So no longer copyrighted. Shut up, phone. It's similar. Boy, oh fucking boy.
People wanted to call this patent trolling, which is retarded because patent trolling applies to companies who have no method of utilizing their patents other than through
That's not what patent trolling means, Harmon. Patent trolling means that you go around and you start fucking with other content creators. They're literally extorting money from the developers of Palworld just because they use their ideas, even though it wasn't their ideas in the first place. Like, here's another thing I wanted to address too. Nintendo. No, you just turn them into content at this point, Nintendo. That's all you do. And here's the thing, though, too. Hey, Harmon, got a question for you, bud. Do you think Breath of the Wild is something new and innovative? This hit me like a ton of bricks last night. I was thinking about this, too. What was the name of that one Zelda game? Oh my God, chat. I have really fucked up on this one. The Legend of Zelda. Let's just do that. Make it a lot easier. As soon as I see the name, it's game. Wait. I think I found it. Yep, Ocarina of the Time. Hey, Harmon. You know Breath of the Wild is not a new idea, right? Zelda Ocarina of the Time had a bit of an open world where you could go around, just like Breath of the Wild. Not a new idea. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Legal warfare, right? People who don't actually produce a product, right? So the term doesn't apply to Nintendo because they actually have a product. So people.
Oh wait. Hold on a second, Tony. Aren't you in the Discord? Or wait, don't you have me added to where you could send me messages? You could do that. Oh shit, you know what? Let me look at something real quick. Holy fuck. So wait, guys, you remember when we were talking about the Game Awards, right? Power sent me something real quickly. Look at this shit. Look how much they get paid. According to reports, the cost of having a trailer featured during the Game Awards can range from $250,000 to $550,000, depending on the length of production quality of the trailer.
_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I just love the game Wild, Breath of the Zelda.
No comment. With larger and more elaborated trailers falling closer to the higher end of that range. Jesus. God. 550. Holy shit. On the low end, developers will pay $250,000 for a 1-minute trailer. For a 1-minute trailer. Bro, you could get about free copies and literally big YouTubers have them sponsored. Wow. Wait a minute. What was it? It goes up in price depending on the length from $350,000 for 90 seconds to a high of $550,000 for 2.5 minutes. Remember how I said he just makes money off your guys' misery? Example number 1. All right, let's see what Black Cobra's got us for us. Let's see what the Cobra's got. Oh! Hold on. Cobra, I think the game's got something against you, bro. Oh, shit. Nice shotgun, by the way. Oh, no, not the doggy noises. Not the doggy noises. That's how they get me. Fuck. Bro, they are just coming for Cobra. Cobra, who did you piss off? Did you piss off a certain developer over at the from the developers of fucking Stalker 2? Did they just piss you? Did you just piss in their Cheerios? Red, you missed how many clips we've seen of Black Cobra getting almost lightning striked. What the fuck? I thought I was bad on Minecraft, but bro. Oh, hell. Hey, Bobby, what's up? Hold on a second. Hold on. You need to turn up your sensitivity on that. Boom. Someone has it out for Black Cobra, and it's not me. Yeah, you know what? Let me do that real quickly, chat. Give me a second, real quick, chat. I'm going to link the Discord once again in chat for people to, just join and just, you know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. So let's go ahead and get this. We'll be back on Harmon in a second. I mean, this is still pertaining to, Harmon. Tony just wants to send us a funny meme. So, you know what? I'm game for that. All right, there's a Discord link. Go for it, guys. Yeah, Red, hell yeah. They dislike fucking Cobra hard. I mean hard. God, oh my God. But anyway, I'll show the meme in a second, Tony. We'll go ahead and get back to the content. And wrong one. And there we go.
People tried to damage control this situation. They tried to say
What's up, Bird?
There was a difference between patent and trademark law and copyright law, and that
No, it's not, Devastator.
Have a case, and that they were reaching control this situation. They tried to say that people who don't actually produce a product, right? So the term doesn't apply to Nintendo because they actually have a product. So people tried to damage control.
Huh? No, explain that again, Harmon.
People who don't actually produce a product. Right. So the term doesn't apply to Nintendo because they actually have a product. So
it doesn't apply. Okay, we're having brain rot today, boys.
People tried to damage control this situation. They tried to say that there was a difference between patent and trademark law and copyright law, and that
yeah, they're oh my God, don't even get me started.
Nintendo didn't have a case, and that they were reaching. And
yes, they were. Yes, they are, Harmon. You're trademarking basic functions in a game. Riding, catching, and traveling. I am surprised Microsoft and Sony hasn't just turned and burned and sued the fuck out of Nintendo.
That they were only doing this because
probably Nintendo.
There was a lot of cope, earlier in the year, people were coping about...
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Sent you 5 funny glitched from Stalker 2. Check him out, Garage.
Will do, payoff. Will do. I did see you send them. And, yeah, Silent, yeah, it is still baseless. You're fucking patent trolling. And I hope that the Japanese courts are looking at this and you're fucking stupid. You are fucking stupid. Get out of my court. Dismissing the case. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what Tony got cooked up for us. Oh no. Oh no, that's foul. Mustang, that's foul. Oh, there's Tony. There's Tony. Yeah, he hasn't posted it yet. Okay, let's keep going.
Pocket Pair being sued at all, and now and then we were at the point where now we were at the point where they were denying now we were.
No, Harmon. Bit of a spoiler alert, Harmon. You fuckers were saying that they were gonna they were infringing on Nintendo, that they were they stole their assets and everything, and you guys thought they were gonna get sued for that. We said, no, you guys are full of shit. And guess what? They're not suing for that. They're not suing for their copyrighted material. You know, what they're suing is for patented shit. Two different things, Harmon. Two different things.
At the point where like they were denying the lawsuit was because of anything relevant, and now we're at the point where like people are ignoring to acknowledge reality that Palworld is actively making changes to their product to try and make the lawsuit go away. They are.
What changes are they making? There hasn't been any changes. There hasn't been any official statement that they've changed anything, Harmon. Oh my god, that fucking pause on his face. It does not look right. Alright, I'll go look at it right now, Tony. Oh, you did? Okay. Tony, I don't know if I could show that. I don't know if I could show that, Tony. But it's basically Harmon on the shitter. Yeah, Harmon's a shitter. Yeah. Wait, that's the changes that they're doing? Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. This is the changes that they're doing. That's it? That's the... Change the behavior.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Check DMs while he busting the nutter.
No comment. Yeah, after we got done with the Harmon stuff, I was going to show some of these clips. You guys are more than welcome to do like intermission, like send me clips and we'll do like intermission between content. I don't mind doing that at all, chat. But that's it, Harmon? Change the behavior of summoning player-owned pals so they are always summoned near the player. You know, I've heard some dumb things from you, Harmon. This is dumb as hell. This was a constant problem before the lawsuit even started, Harmon. Do you understand that? And I'm glad that they finally fixed it. Hey, they fixed the UI too. That's a good change. They made constantly good fucking changes. Gee, I wonder why people support these people. I fucking wonder why.
Are actively changing the game to try and get Nintendo off of their back. And it's not going to...
Nothing's been made official yet, Harmon. Before, legally what you have to do, Harmon, before you make these changes, you legally have to fucking say it. Because you're changing... Like, if they were going to change the catching mechanic, like what you're trying to allude to, what you literally have to do is make an announcement out there that you're going to do it. And there would be a court filing, you know, a little update saying that before they made this update. Fuck, Harmon, come on.
Work. You know, after all that bluster about how, like, Nintendo couldn't do anything and how, like, they did nothing wrong and how it's Pokemon with guns, but way...
Yeah, guess what, Harmon? They did nothing wrong, and they're allowed to make that comparison, too. Everybody was thinking, like, holy shit, this looks like Pokemon. Holy shit. And then they fucking, you know, rode the idea of, like, yeah, it's Pokemon with guns. Like, come the fuck on, Harmon.
Better. You know, we're doing this for the fans. Like, after all of that, they are backing off of the first hurdle. You know, they aren't even gonna try and challenge.
I know, right, Tony?
They are simply gonna make weird changes to the game to try and make it seem as if the patent doesn't apply. As if Nintendo doesn't already have like documentation on how the system used to work and how they're changing it to try and like circumvent the legal process. You know,
no shit, Harmon. You can't say they're trying to avoid a lawsuit when they're already in a fucking law. Oh my fucking god. The brain cells are just fucking endgaming right now, chat. I could see them. Oh my God, Harmon.
Like I said, it's like they hired Nick Rekieta as their lawyer. It's like the same kind of like weird bravado. You know, this belief that like everything is just gonna work out.
Hold on, I'll check DMs. I'll check DMs, Devastator. Oh no, I've seen these ones. I love the zombies one the most. Plants vs. Zombies. I love that one.
You know, that like nothing possibly is gonna go wrong. Like, oh, I made $100 million off this game. That'll save me from Nintendo. Like that's not how this works. Like,
Oh, I mean, not only that, so too, Harmon, they have Microsoft, they have Sony too. You don't think they're going to help them? You got to be stupid.
it's going to be a really really interesting thing to see like the entire situation unravel. Right.
Oh, Kinky, yeah, you didn't miss too much, Kinky. Don't worry about it. And trust me, the stream stays up. These streams are meant for you guys, okay? Like I always tell you guys, if you want to remix or do anything goofy with these streams, you're more than welcome to.
This is, I think, going to be a big blow against the anti-Pokemon crowd in general, because like they threw all of their weight behind this product.
And you're never late, too.
They really thought this was going to be a big thing. They thought it was going to be merchandise. They thought it was going to get a TV show. They thought the
Gee, I wonder why Nintendo's stopping them in the first place, Harmon. I kind of connected the dots a long time ago, Harmon. It's almost like Palworld is becoming a threat, and Nintendo wants to crush that threat before it becomes a problem.
games would outsell Pokemon. They thought Pocket Pair was seriously going to like be bigger and better than Nintendo, and the entire thing fell flat on its face before it could like leave early access, right? Which is, if you recall,
It's still selling goods. People are still playing it. The fuck are you talking about, Harmon?
exactly what I said. What happened during my live stream when I was talking about this, like at the beginning of the year. You know, before Pocket Pair was even like a mainstream thing, I was talking about this.
Let me tell you guys something real quickly. It's never a good thing to keep doing the same thing over and over again, because your life will get fucking boring. Look at fucking Harmon over here. He keeps doing the same thing over and over again. He's just stuck in this cycle. God, I pray for Harmon to get like a promotion at his job. He becomes, a good position in life to where he can have his own kids and stuff. I wish that for Harmon, because being trapped to this fate isn't a good one.
I'm_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Why do I feel like Harmon is going to evolve into Quantum? Oh my bad, Nintendo, don't sue me, he is going to become. This guy just hurts my brain.
He does it with all of us too, Desire. Don't even worry about it. But no, I don't think Harmon's going to turn into a Quantum, to be honest with you. Because with Harmon, at least, he wants to debate people. He loves debating. More than you guys can think. Like, yeah, some of his arguments are absolute trash, but I can at least respect Harmon to where he wants to debate people. I can respect that. And I think the reason why he hasn't probably taken on my offer is because he's probably not aware of it, or he's just too busy. Who knows? Who fucking knows?
Like, this was the inevitable conclusion to the situation. When you actually see...
I've heard that about 1 million times for you. This is the inevitable conclusion. We haven't even gotten, started yet, Harmon. The lawsuit just barely fucking started. We don't know where this is going to go. At this point, we have no fucking idea. Not even the people in Japan, the lawyers over there that are patent people, the lawyers that cover patenting, are still confused of where this could go. Some are just still theorizing. Please let them lose to the GTA 5 mod. That would be hilarious.
What the general community did to try and downplay certain facts, the fact that they did plagiarize Pokemon designs, they did infringe on Nintendo's patents, that they did all these things that they shouldn't have done, and then
no, I'm getting Hellfire. Miss Hellfire, I need your help. I should really add you to the soundboard instead of hunting it like this. Bad Gora. Bad Gora. Really need to put a reminder in.
Receipts or it didn't happen, Harmon.
Perfect. Just absolutely perfect. Actually, let me see what Ottendo. Yeah, exactly, Ottendo. Exactly. That's what he always thinks. That's what a lot of people probably thinks he's a troll.
Try to running damage control for them. Like I've said this before in regard to this situation, but this does bear repeating now because I don't think I've said this in a while. Anybody who came out and shilled for Palworld should be immediately excommunicated from the Pokemon fan base. You know, I don't.
Excommunicated from the fan base. Good luck with that. That's like what, 80% of the fan base right there. You think Nintendo's gonna allow that? You think Game Freak's gonna allow it? You think the Pokemon Company's gonna allow that? No chance in motherfucking hell. Paying customers? No. Cap.
I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear you run your mouth. You don't know anything about the brand or what makes it appealing. In my
Really? Because you know what though, Harmon? I have so much faith in Ottendo that I could throw his ass in a debate with you, and I know he would come out winning that one. You want to know why? Because Ottendo over here is actually a true fan of the Pokemon franchise. And when he got a taste of Palworld emulation, it opened his worldview to the many possible things that could actually happen with the Pokemon series. So trust me, I don't need to fight this fight. I'll just have Ottendo come do it. Because I know Ottendo's going to fucking scold you.
opinion. So, like, the fact that you were so willing to throw Pokemon under the bus for clicks, for some low-effort indie slop that was never going to go anywhere, it says a lot about you as a...
Wasn't going to go anywhere. Wasn't going to go anywhere. Harmon, they sold, like, just on PC alone, over, like, 10 million copies. They have a deal with Sony. I'm going to let them.
I'm_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. So he doesn't want Jaden animations, Alpha Rad, or Pokemon challenges. This guy's going to make me want a hot tag.
Oh, I know, Desire. Oh, I know. But seriously, though, you really think that, Harmon? You Let me play that again. I just want to play it one more time, Chad.
Indie slop to throw Pokemon under the bus for clicks, for some low-effort indie slop.
Low-effort indie slop that a lot of the Pokemon fan base have said is a lot better than Pokemon what have they released recently. Their animations are a lot better. They don't need a story within the game to enjoy the game. Mods are being made for it. Sold like almost like over 10 million on fucking PC. Harmon, buddy, do you understand what you're even saying? No. And not even that too, though, Harmon. Here's a sad reality. I know you want Daddy Nintendo to come over there and square you up on the little butt talks over there. But it's never going to happen. But it happened with Palworld. They have Daddy's attention. And I think that's why you're mad. Because they've got Nintendo's attention.
That was never going to go anywhere. It says a lot about you as a content creator. It says a lot about you as a person. It says a lot about you as a Pokemon fan. Like, the simple fact of the matter is, when you have a brand as big as Pokemon, you have a lot of people who are on board simply because it's popular and not because they actually appreciate it for what it is. Or
because it's popular? Hold on.
Appreciate it for what's on board simply because...
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Check DMs. Got a low effort but golden meme.
Bet. Oh, payoff. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, payoff, and you're in the Discord. Show that. I'm not sure if I can show that on stream. Oh, fuck.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Palworld is better than Switch Pokemon.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'm going to show this real quickly. But pause it as fast as you guys can. Son of a bitch. Don't you do this to me. Yep, I already fucked that up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Payoff is spicy.
There is when you have a brand as big as as a Pokemon fan. Like, the simple fact of the matter is, when you have a brand as big as Pokemon, you have a lot of people who are on board simply because it's popular and not because...
Harmon, most of the people that talk on the internet today grew up with Pokemon. I literally grew up with the biggest fucking franchise that ever existed. I literally have the fucking original cartridges of fucking Crystal, Gold, and... Well, no, not Silver. Silver fucking fucked up. But I have Yellow with me, too. The original Yellow. On top of that, too, I have my Pikachu plushie still with me. The Pikachu plushie goes Pika Pika. When you click its little hand, it goes Pika Pika. Yeah. Yeah. I've already got offered $1,000 for it. I'm like, no. No, this is my baby. I love my Pikachu. Oh, really, Spec? Shit, that's crazy.
Because they actually appreciate it for what it is or enjoy it, right? They're only here because Pokemon is going to get them views. And as a lot of these...
Pokemon's going to get you views? Bro, it's not guaranteed to get you fucking views. It's not. It is so fucking not. I used to be a Let's Player that used to do fucking Pokemon Let's Plays. I barely got fucking views with that. It's not guaranteed.
People have realized criticizing Pokemon is going to get them views. Just like how a decade ago criticizing Nintendo got a bunch of YouTubers their views. Now we're starting to see the same thing happen to the Pokemon company.
It's always been happening for fucking years, Harmon. No franchise is immune from criticism. You throw a franchise at me, I will throw criticism at it. Harmon, come the fuck on. Oh, yeah. Power, me and Hell are actually doing a Pokemon series where we're doing a Nuzlocke on one of the ROM hacks. Yeah, I'm actually having fun with her.
And it's at the point now where the criticisms lobbied at the Pokemon company and at the games and at the brand as a...
Oh, you did, man? Oh, hopefully you had fun, Monique. Marquis? I'm probably slaughtering that name. My bad.
Whole or so outrageous and ridiculous.
Okay, my criticism of Baldur's Gate 3, the turns take forever. I want a speed up function for the animations. I want a speed up. Bam.
That you can't even really take them seriously, right? Like, again, even if you didn't believe that Pocket Pair infringed on the Pokemon Company's brand, you should have at least acknowledged the similarities and said that, and acknowledged that Nintendo absolutely had a right to... didn't believe that Pocket Pair infringed on the Pokemon Company's brand. You should have at least acknowledged the similarities and said that, and acknowledged that Nintendo absolutely had a right to investigate this and see...
I love how Harmon changed up his tune chat. I love how he's using similarities now. Hoo-wee.
and learn more about the game and see if a court case might be possible, right? But no.
Oh, might be.
Instead, what we got was this weird, delusional mass hysteria. Like, no, Nintendo can't do shit. Oh man, it's just like the emulation thing. Nintendo hates Pocket Pair. They want to take them down, but they're too big. They have too much money. They're too successful for Nintendo to ruin now.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Because when Nintendo shows its ugly fucking teeth with its lawyers, Microsoft's got bigger, chompier teeth. And PlayStation might be in front with their teeth too. But let's be honest here. There's a reason why they didn't take them to the courts in the United States. There's a reason why. Because they would have ate their asses alive.
And that simply isn't true at all. As you're gonna see in the next couple of months. Like, I've said this before, but it bears repeating now. Palworld will never, ever leave early access.
Remember on this day, chat. This day, December 1st, 2024, Harmon has said Palworld will never, ever leave early access. Remember that, chat. This day, he says it will never leave early access. Yeah. Okay, so we got a bit of intermission for right now, chat. You know, where I like to do this with the community. You send me something absolutely free. You don't need to send me money. You could just say, hey, Gara, there's a video I want you to do. Oh my God, Tony. Add Fred. Oh my God. God damn it. God damn it, Tony. Oh my God, the pickle thing fucking kills me every single. Oh my God, quiet. Thank you very much. I recognize that. That's from the fucking
I__desire donated
Jim Carrey
$2
movie
through Super Chat. 2026 Microsoft's new acquisition, Nintendo.
Bro, Desire, do you understand what would happen? The fucking freak out fucking Harmon would have? Bro would just go nuts. Yes, thank you very much, Quiet. The Ace Ventura meme fit perfectly. Oh my God, thank you very much. All right, I promised Cobra that I would go look at his stuff. Well, not Cobra, but no pay.
Donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat.
Yep.
Stalker means PLS.
Yep. I got you. I got you payoff. Don't worry. All right, let's see what happened. Why is it 2,000 like that? What the hell is that? Bro, no, what the fuck is that? No. I don't think I've even encountered that yet. Who plays Stalk? What the fuck is that? Who that? I ain't about to say who's that Pokemon, but... Oh, it's up. I get what it is now. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. Pay off. Pay off. I think it's dead, bro. Quit killing it so much. Oh my God, pay off. Oh, that reload animation smooth. Jesus. All right, one more payoff, then we'll save the rest for later. Is that a fucking bazooka? Hold on. Hold on for a minute. Huh? What? What the fuck? No, not even the barrel. What the fuck? What the? No, Devastator. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get to that, bud. Don't worry. But what the fuck? Hold on. It drops. Magically fucking levitate. What? What kind of black magic is this bullshit? Wait a minute. Did that thing just pick it up like with his psychic powers or something? Wait a minute. Oh, that's fucking sick. Bro, that is fucking cool. Bro, that is a cool ass feature to have in a game. That is a cool ass enemy to have. Oh my god. No comment. No comment, Red. All right. Going back to Devastator. All right, chat. Which one sounds cool? Actually, you know what? Plants vs. Zombies. I'm going to do the Plants vs. Zombie one. Then we're going to get to... God, Artemis is a really good fucking creator. If you guys could find him, sub to that man. That dude is fucking insane. I wish I could do some of the shit he does. All right, chat. We all know the drill now. Back to that delicious content. So, chat, it's that time. Chat, it's that time. Time to do the David Jaffe before we move on to Twitter. Time to cover David Jaffe.
When you say that the gaming community ruined this game's success, I mean, you know, I don't think that's entirely fair, but I think there is a lot of truth to it.
No, it's not the gaming community's fault. Fuck off, David Jaffe. Are you kidding me? The ones who fucking ruined in the situations were the people in charge. They ruined Dragon Age. Oh, I'm sorry. I might be a fucking visitor to the fucking Dragon Age community. I've seen, you know, Origins 1, 2, and 3. Oh, no, I think 1 and 2, I believe. I might be a tourist, but even I know they fucked up bad.
Your EA, you've got to kind of prepare for the market winds that you're sailing into and all that. And so they should have been prepared to counter, and they weren't. Really, at this point, all that game...
How the fuck could EA counter that whole shit show, David? How? Yeah, let's figure out a way to counter everything that the whole fucking public's gonna do is ridicule the shit out of this. Yeah, great idea. Just like the developers with a vow. You really think hiding shit from us is going to help? You really think it's going to help? It worked perfectly fine for fucking Cyberpunk 2077 now, didn't it? Fucking joke.
Community that you're talking about is done is they've made it so they've actually made games worse, which is what they say they're trying to not do, because they have the charismatic grifters that make the videos that for whatever reason people
God, that
respond
UI
to.
is just horrible. It looks like a Down syndrome fucking Saints Row UI. And I'm not talking about the original Saints Row. I'm talking about the remastered one. This looks terrible. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Devastator. This deserved a 3 out of 10.
People who haven't actually played this game will hate it just because they're sort of told to hate it. And so
Because we're told to hate it. Okay, David. Go ahead, Desire.
_Desire donated $10 through Super Chat. You did say last Sunday you covered the Smash Bandicoot. Granted, I didn't ask for it, but I do remember I ate the member berries this week. Also, please let Avowed be good, please. I will be sad if it's not.
That is going to suck. And then, yeah, you got a point there. Yeah. I don't know if the person that requested it is here. That's kind of the problem, though, Desire. I kind of like having the person here who requested it so we could cover it. I don't know. Is the person who was here last weekend that requested it? Because we'll go ahead and watch it right after this. Yeah. Yeah, Battle. Oh, yeah. Does anybody remember who requested that video, though? Fuck, I can't remember who requested it. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised over that one, Jacob. Okay. Yeah, that's why I kind of like... I'll have to look at it at the previous stream. I'll look at it later. So when the person's here next time, we could watch it. That's why I kind of do that, because I want them to be here and entertain with us. So
what does EA do next time? They don't make Stellar Blade. They just...
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Desire. Let me do it. It's my job, not yours.
Continue to sort of, vanilla the fuck out of everything they work on and make sure that no one's going to have anything to complain about.
Hold on.
No.
I want to...
They don't make Stellar Blade. They just will hate it just because they're sort of told to hate it. And so...
Oh, so because we're sort of told to hate it. Jeff, do you fucking understand something, dude? Do you understand that Baldur's Gate had trans characters in it? Nobody gave a fuck? Because it wasn't in your fucking face? It wasn't trying to preach to you? Do you understand Hogwarts Legacy had a trans character in it? But that person was part of the fucking story? It didn't shove it down our fucking throats? They were just there. They were part of the universe. They blended in so fucking good, people didn't notice right off the fucking bat. Hell, even fucking Synthetic Man liked Baldur's Gate 3. He was conflicted because it had trans characters in it. He was fucking conflicted. We're not told to be hated because we're told to, like good little fucking drones. Fuck off, David.
What does EA do next time? They don't make Stellar Blade.
I'll tell you what they do next time. Not what the fuck they did with Veilguard. Not have this shit shoved into our face and tell we're bad people. The fuck do you mean by that, David?
Hero Culture donated $5 through Super Chat. Dear Jaffe, if DA is hated, then why are the reviews on Steam very positive? Make you think, huh?
Exactly, Hero. Exactly.
Desire donated $5 through Super Chat. This game is the first Dragon Age you can't control the whole party. Has attached non-binary scene I put Peter Griffin edit too. This game is horrible.
Fuck that, bro. You know what's even funnier though too, chat? That I kind of just said, yeah, no, this game's fucking trash. Oh, and FYI, I'm not subscribed to Angry Joe. That's why we're doing it this way. Personal reasons why I just don't fuck with Angry Joe anymore.
Well, actually do not even care
if all of them die in that final battle? I don't like.
There's something I want to show you guys
They
too.
all annoy the fuck out of me, or are unnecessarily rude to me when I meet them. Known for or good at.
I know Spec mentioned, I don't know if it was Spec, but somebody did mention that something happened to one of the characters in here.
And so tiresome. And when they want to vary it up, they have you pop 3 crystals. Day tomorrow. I can't. I gotta hurt. It's just boring. And Dragon Age should never.
Maybe an SNP. Maybe if we have time.
You have some unfinished business. Unless you still think it's a distraction.
Do I seem distracted?
Lighting and the smoke.
I'm trying to find that one part where other Joe comes in and he literally explains it that literally when one character dies, that was the trans character, they literally dead name her. They literally dead named the person, even though they were, you know, non-binary. Yeah, Spec. Which part of the video was that? Which part of this video was it? Like, help me out here real quickly. Like, which part of it was it? Because I want to show everybody this. I want to show them exactly why everybody disliked the fuck out of Veilguard.
Effects are some of the.
And they also had to create another
dagger
of their own.
Ugh! Get me out of here. And apparently BioWare feels the same. Because there is absolutely no...
Check DMs. I'll check it real quick. Maybe someone found. Oh, funny meme. Yep. Come here, Discord. Get your ass over here. Discord. Don't you fuck with me, Discord. Oh, no. I know where that exactly is from. Oh, good God. 3530. Thank you very much, Spec. Chat, I want you to see this. This is exactly the reason why I don't support these games.
Points they're trying to make. They make this whole side storyline about Tosh being dead named and Isabella having to do push-ups for it.
While Tosh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties. I was so proud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay. A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
But then at the end of the game, if your Tosh is killed...
Here, get ready for this one. This is what's like just guaranteed. Like, yeah, you're not getting my fucking money. Go fuck yourself, EA.
And here's Isabella dead naming Tosh as a she instead of they. You know how she would want to be honored?
You made Tosh so happy, Rook. I saw the small knowing smile when she looked at you, like there was a secret only the two.
Go ahead and cook, chat. Go ahead and cook. Chat's got the floor. I'm giving it to chat. Yeah. I wonder why people dislike the fuck out of this game.
they just continue to sort of, vanilla the fuck out of everything they work on and make sure.
Vanilla the fuck out of everything they do? Bro, they do worse than vanilla. They copy and paste. Literally, their sports games are literally just copy and pasted and then cut some things out and then resell to you later. God help us all if they tried anything besides vanilla.
Sure that no one's going to have anything to complain about. They straight up ask you if you want transgender game options 1 hour in. You select yes or no. So all the people bitching invited it into their game. I don't even know what it asks, but this character apparently is the Barv trans character, and so far there's nothing. Not that needs to be.
David, the writing for that character is fucking terrible. Not to mention when she had that talk with her mother. That was the worst I've ever seen. But you know what? I'm bringing it up. If I have to suffer, you're gonna suffer with me, chat. You're gonna suffer with me. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna suffer with me. I swear to God, I saw a fucking Harmon video. The Mario's... Oh, good God. Just look how... Just look how disrespectful you are to your own mother.
See. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port. This is too reality she had.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I sent an edit for this exact conversation in DMs.
Bet.
Here, vegetables. Thank you.
The mother is being so cordial in this because she cares for them, or I should say Tash. They're just being so cordial.
So I'm non-binary.
Why the fuck would you inject this world's world into their world? They've had, even I know their kind, well, no, them right there, they, their race has a term for that of their own. You could have used that, it would have been fine. Oh my fucking God.
What does that mean? It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Even the mother's like, listen, we could talk this out, and she doesn't. Like, good God. God, this fucking...
Under the Cune, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cunithlock.
A cunithlock. So not only did you fuckers acknowledge it, but you just slaughtered it. You said, fuck that term. We're going to use the real world term. Gee, I wonder why they got a fucking heat for that one. All right, let's see what he sent me.
So I'm non-binary.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
I've got a better one. I've seen better.
Thank you.
So
Oh, I did, Desire.
I'm non-binary.
Who the starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
And they, them, and then your gender is man, woman, non-binary. Love that. Love the inclusivity.
Still trying to get the hang of this. Okay, guys, tell me again. Now, which one do I press to shoot now?
Top surgery scars are also included in this for all of our trans and non-binary roots out there.
Milk, milk, lemonade, around the corner, fudge is made.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman. And I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
Whoa, I knew he was gay. I didn't think he was that gay.
Then what are you?
Non-binary.
Yeah, gay.
I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
Okay,
Same
so
here,
he wants to be a
Desire. Same
woman,
here.
So he can be a lesbian?
The term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cunithlock.
Sounds the same.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy? So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
Yeah, gay.
You misunderstood.
Then say it better. Why am I never enough for you?
This is a self-insert if I've ever seen one in my life, chat. If I've ever seen one. Good shit, Frit. Good fucking shit.
Well, I'm sure your friend Peter would be happy to come along for moral support.
All right, but look, here's the deal. Anything he lops off, we get to bring home for Brian.
So, you do go all the way?
I'm done. No. Anything we lob off. Anything we lob off gets to go for the Brian. Jesus Christ.
I mean, to me, that's the equivalent of saying, do you want black people? Do you want black people in your game?
Oh, hi, Boomy. Hi, Boomy. How you doing, Boomy? We're going to be talking later, Boomy. And yeah, you were spared the stupidity from Harmon for once.
Not that that needs to be. I mean, to me, that's the equivalent of saying, do you want black people? Do you want black people in your game? We have a button that'll get the blacks out. That
what? Why would you even? Okay, David, you've had some stupid ass opinions, and I've made one video on you where you said Fortnite was simulating, and this is. I'm not saying it's happening. YouTube, hear me, YouTube. I'm just setting an example up of what he said before, that Fortnite is simulating school shootings. You've actually said that. I have a video on my channel about that, David. But this is about to take number one.
It's the equivalent of it. But if that's what you're saying, I mean, I didn't even know that's what they were asking. The only thing I've come across so far, and again, I've seen that cutscene. It's terribly written and performed, the Barv thing. But
gee, I wonder why everybody dislikes the fuck out of this game, David. I wonder fucking why.
The only thing I've even come across so far is when you're talking to characters and one of your multiple options is you can romance a character who is the same sex as your character. And you can just be like, oh, no thanks. You're like Chad and SNL. It's like, no thanks. And, if that's not what you're into. The grifters who hate woke still streamed the game and played it to finish grifting how bad the game was. So yeah, they didn't like it, but played it for views and ad revenue equals a grift, yeah. Avowed dev said they're making the game really woke.
No shit, David. No shit.
To upset Elon and Grums. Well, I don't know. I mean, I know what you're talking about, Eddie. I know the art director was basically pushing back because Elon got upset and Grums got upset that there are, God forbid, pronouns in that you can select or maybe not even select in Avowed. And so the art director got pissed off and the community manager shut her account down. But I don't know, the game's almost done. So I don't really, that may have just been sort of a pissy kind of statement.
Jesus Christ, he drug that on for too fucking long. David, the reason why people are pissed, especially fucking, the CEO of fucking Twitter over there, is because they're trying to hide shit from us. Again, fucking Grums over there is just grifting. I can understand with the CEO because, you're hiding shit from us and that's disappointing. I'm going to say it again. You're hiding shit from us. That's what we're pissed about. Instead of being upfront with us and telling us what you want, you got to be a petty little bitch.
But I mean, again, you know, I mean, it's... And I agree, Morgan, when you say, oh my God, again with this. I know, but this is the news of the day. You know? I mean, this is sort of...
This is the news of the day? There was plenty of other news you could have talked about. You could have completely ignored this, but no, you had to be Captain Dumbass.
What happens in the gaming world right now? We're still talking games. I'm still playing lots of games. We're still doing game design discussions, but these are the people that, you know, are influencing something. Don't know.
How are we influencing something? If the developers were straight up honest with us, tell them what they wanted to do with their project, yeah, you're going to get some fucking pushback on it, but if it's a good fucking game like Baldur's Gate 3, we got no issues. Cyberpunk had it, no problems there. Like I said, Hogwarts Legacy had it, no pushback there. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had it, no pushback there.
Why? Don't know why, but they are. I mean, imagine how unsuccessful you have to be that you're willing to go, you know what I'll do then? My game wasn't working out. So you know what I'll do? I'll build a whole career about bitching about stuff that I find woke.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's what Grums did. Yeah. But here you are here, though, David. Here you are bitching and complaining about these people saying the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard in my life.
Sensor1080 donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm sorry to hear that you're dismissing games simply because of a customization option. An option that is available in BG3. All they needed to say.
Exactly, Censored. That's it. That's it. That's all they needed to do. We didn't need to go this fucking far.
Must suck for you. I'm not trying to be like reverse psychology the guy. I'm just saying it's like, Jesus, man. Just go make some shit if you don't like it. There's a lot to like out there. I mean, here's what I'll grant you. If you're watching me play this game, I get that you would look at this game and say, well, this doesn't seem like a Game of the Year contender, and it may not be.
What the fuck? No.
If you're watching me play this game...
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. No. Look how poorly developed this game is.
A lot to like out there. I mean, here's what I'll grant you. If you're watching me play this game...
It stopped right there. In a big, gaping hole in a tent. That's just bad that's bad design. And it just gets worse.
I get that you would look...
You go behind the fucking barrier. You go behind the fucking barrier. Oh. Yeah, Silent. The fucking open shot area right there stopped the whole thing. I don't.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. He thinks this game is Game of the Year? What?
I don't know. I don't know, but that's a stupid ass opinion. But no, I'll show it again.
Out there. I mean, here's what I'll grant you. If
he shot right through here, Silent.
If you're watching me play this game,
you should be easily to shot through that perfectly fine. But it gets worse. It gets worse.
Look at this game and say, well, this doesn't...
He goes right behind the fucking barrier to shoot the fucking... Who the fuck designed this video game? Who play tested this?
Seem like a Game of the Year contender, and it may not be.
And it's not. This game is a pile of shit. Not just from the writing, but from the gameplay aspect. Oh my god, I could tear this game apart.
For most people. But I've been playing this now on stream for a little over an hour. Are you seriously looking at this and going, this looks like utter shit and it's crap?
Yes. 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 It looks like shit. You're going to charge me $70+ for this? Go fuck yourself, EA.
Like, I mean, really? I mean, that's okay. It's your opinion. That's fine. But
Wait.
like,
Hold on.
Really? I mean, that's okay. It's your opinion. That's
Oh, they
fine,
were
but,
attacking.
like, how can you? I mean, it's fun. It's a fun, solid game, and I get the argument of like, hey, I don't have time for just fun enough. There's so much to play. I respect that.
Look how terrible the combat
like,
is too.
You know, if it's not your favorite game, don't play it. But it's not shit.
David, it's fucking shit. It is fucking shit.
Now, by the way, I'm not saying you're.
I'm more. I could tolerate people enjoying The Last of Us Part 2 and the many other games, but this is shit. I'm sorry. Enjoy your games, but this. Oh my God.
Wrong, but I am curious, Nick, when you say you think it looks mediocre. So what if somebody was in the market for an action RPG, not Baldur's Gate, not a turn-based RPG, like an action game, like, you know, like what you're seeing here, but there's still stats and a big story and characters and a party to build and all that. If this one's mediocre, which one would you suggest they play? Like, which one does it really well that is still relatively modern enough that would still scratch that itch?
Baldur's Gate 3. Go play Baldur's Gate 3.
I mean, Elden Ring doesn't do that. Elden Ring's my favorite game of all time, but Elden Ring's not this.
Yeah, thank God it's not this. Elden Ring plays better than this crap. It has a better story than this crap. Hell, for argument's sake here for a second, Elden Ring has trans characters in there, and it does it fucking better. For argument's sake. David, you're a fucking dumbass.
Elden Ring doesn't have anywhere near close to this kind of combat. Elden Ring's combat is much more, I would say, tactical and measured. You know, this is much more hack and slash. Okay, so Morgan says Rebirth does it better. Okay, that's fair. That seems probable.
Ding, ding. Ding, ding. It got you there.
Honestly, what pushed me away from Rebirth, and I played the demo, was just I read some reviews and stuff, and people were saying it's phenomenal, but it is so fucking long. I mean, people were saying it's like, my God, this thing, and it's the second part.
And like, this game's not fucking long, David?
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. If you like this game, go play Dustborn, it's your speed. BG3 and Elden Ring blow this game out of the water, plus the loathsome Dung Eater.
Mm-hmm. But David, this game's like 60 to 70 fucking hours, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? It's too long. Fucking clown.
I didn't even play the first part. So it's kind of, yes, Elden Ring is a better game than this, for me personally, yes. But this scratches a very different itch. That's like comparing, you know, a fine, you know, whatever, 3-star meal, I don't know how they do meals, to like a really solid, slightly above McDonald's dinner. It's like they both have places in your life.
Slightly above McDonald's dinner. This is like sludge from the fucking sewers, David. McDonald's, if I was to equate a video game to McDonald's, it would be Call of Duty. This is sludge.
All right. Well, speaking of places in my life, the place I have to go is back to the grocery store. So, but I will be here.
Yeah, exactly, Moonlight. That's what he's bitching about. He's bitching out because we didn't buy this game. We saw the bullshit writing on the wall. We told them to go fuck themselves. Nah. Like I said, like I always tell you guys, the consumer has the control. We have the control. Don't let what these other fucking YouTubers are fucking saying that we have no control over this. I'm telling you something right now, chat. If we stop buying Call of Duty and we demanded changes from Activision, watch what happens. Watch what fucking happens. Any dumb fuck that says, we don't have control over this stuff. Yes, we do. It's called purchasing power. Watch.
Thanksgiving morning, California time, which is like 9 o'clock my time for a Thanksgiving stream. So
Not too much, Mystic, but if you want to see any of the important parts, I'll make sure to put like little, tags for you guys. So don't worry about it.
If you want to hang out with us, and we'll probably play some games, talk, I'll show you some cool stuff. It's going to be very chill and hang out, something to do to celebrate the holiday and hang out with
Okay, DSP.
everybody and fuck around for an hour and a half or whatever. So if you're bored or you got nothing to do or everybody's still sleeping, whatever it is you're doing on Thanksgiving, we'll be here. And hopefully we will see you guys really, really soon. All right, but for now I got to go prep that. So I will talk to you guys.
Honestly, hey.
Brown donated $5. For DA fans, this is like going to your favorite restaurant, and they put a plate of dung in front of you, and dare say it's Dragon Age.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? All right, you know what, chat? We could do one more David Jaffe video, or we could go visit Koala Man before we go to Twitter. Which one do you guys think? Which one should we do, chat? Hey, chat, I'm gonna make a meme out of something real quickly. Hey, Boomy, tell my Pookie Bear I said hi. She's gonna beat my ass later for that comment. Daniel, it 1 by 1. The David Jaffe one by 1 point. Oh my God. All right, so okay, this one. This has to be the one, right? NNSMP? That's the one, right? Okay. Let's do it.
I said
It shouldn't take too long because, like you said, it's about 5 minutes. We'll do Koala. We'll do Koala next. I'll promise you that, Chad. We'll do Koala too. It's only fair. It's only fucking fair.
Alyssa Mercante making jokes about the Trump attempted assassination wasn't funny, and how David here said that he thought it was kind of suspicious and it might have been staged, and that wasn't cool. But he whipped out a book about the WWE and Vince McMahon and said, oh, there's a lot of information about Trump in here and how he's good at understanding an audience and entertaining a crowd. But that's literally anyone in life, let's be honest. Every single political candidate is just trying to convince you to vote for them. Trump is just extremely good at it. But at the end of the day, every single politician is like this. But instead, he decides to single out Trump, which is just absurd.
There's a book. I had the author on my show. It's called Ringmaster. It's a great book. There is an entire chapter about the relationship between sex creep offenders, some of the shit he's alleged to have done.
Alleged. Okay.
Vince McMahon and Donald Trump. Him and Vince McMahon have a close relationship. They talk a lot, and he breaks it down into how Vince McMahon's tactics of building up an audience and staging things and doing kayfabe, which again, look into it, is being, according to the author, replicated as Trump was the president, ran for president again. It's just read a little bit. You've got to do the research, lady. I didn't just pull out some rando book on the WWE. I pulled out a book about the fucking thing I was speaking about. And do I think Trump's assassination was staged? I don't know. But I'll make a deal with you. If you think that's beyond the pale and hard to believe, I don't know. Then you guys talking about, hell, going back to Barack Obama not being a citizen. Or you guys talking about kids going to school and coming home a different sex?
Your kid goes to school and comes home a few days later with an operation. The school decides what's going to happen with your child.
No. I don't know if he's like swinging for that or saying that it's okay. David, fuck off. No, I'm sorry. You don't need to be putting that in children's fucking heads. Fuck off with that. Nah. Leave the fucking kids alone. When they are like more developed, when they're older and they understand things, like usually around the age 25, let them do it. What the fuck ever. It's their life. Who fucking cares? But now you want to indoctrinate kids? Fuck off. Fuck off. If that's where I think this is going. Nah, fuck off with that shit. Leave the kids alone. This is grown folk issue. Fuck off.
Do you really want to go toe-to-toe with which political party, Vera?
I just read Ottendo's message. Please don't tell me he forced his own kids. Please don't tell me. Why the fuck would you do that to your own kid? Where did that kid even get that idea in the first place? Are you just trying to make your child happy? Because that's not how you do it. Because regardless, when you get older, the child gets older, they're going to hate you regardless. You may have fucked up your kid. I'm sorry, David. You may have fucked your kid. Oh my God. Why? No. Here's a little bit of a hot take. The government and the school can fuck right off in the decision what I do for my children. Do you understand me, David? When I have children, state can fuck right off along with the schools and the fucking religion. They can fuck right off. If my child wants to go be a Pokemon master, fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. Go for it. All right, wait. We got a rating? We got raiders? We got raiders here? Phrasing. Oh, phrasing. My bad. Phrasing. Again, I will try to make this as clean and clear, as simple and clean.
I'm _desire donated $5 through Super Chat. We lost a firefighter, nearly lost a guy just running for an office, but oh, it's staged. I could care less about who they are. Terrorism is not okay.
Yeah. It's just, I don't give a fuck what you do when you're older and you understand the world a lot better. Go ahead and do whatever the fuck you want. As long as you're not harming people or anything like that. You know? Do whatever the fuck you feel like. But when you're just a little kid, you barely understand what's going on in the world. Why are you forcing this shit onto children? Why? I don't like getting into political shit, but again, why are you forcing this on children that barely know how to pay taxes? Why? This is supposed to be like the innocent part of their lives, where they're discovering themselves. Now you're just robbing that from them. Oh, God, you're kidding me, Tony. No, just fucking no. Just my simple message, just leave the kids out of grown folks' business. I don't think that's controversial at all. This whole issue could be fucking simply taken care of, but fucking politicians don't want to take care of it. They just want to make this a bigger issue and use us like cannon fodder. God, I'm so sick of the political fucking spirit. It's so fucking stupid. All of our problems. Literally, if I got voted to be fucking president, I'll fix all these fucking problems in a fucking year. God.
I_am_desire donated $5 through Super Chat. I have 4 kids and you can best believe I will stand against that garbage while they are growing up. I don't care about when they are adults, but kids know.
Exactly. It's like... Just leave the fucking kids alone. Why do you guys have to do this? Why? Like... I've seen so many people that's transitioned over, and I talk to these people, and they've regretted it. They've gone to the point where they just wanted to end game themselves. It was that bad. And that's why I say to let these kids grow up and make their decisions when they're nice and older and they know the consequences and everything of doing these type of things. God, Jaffe.
Offers up a trough of horse shit. Who's got the most horse shit? I mean, you're not educated enough. You're not bright enough, Vera, to talk to me or to talk about what I talk about. You're just not.
He also said, oh, he's older than me, so he knows more about politics than I do, and that I should, quote, go fuck myself. So I'm one of the grifters. He's...
David?
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. P. Jaffe. Chat.
No, Censored. He's not that bad. He's not that bad, Censored. David? I'm going to say this as politely as I can. She will eat your fucking ass and spit you out. Okay? I know you're into the I have a sinking feeling that you're into the domination shit. You're going to get fucked. Hard. Don't you fucking... Don't even try to square her up, David. Oh, I know she'll fucking tear you apart. I'm a game developer, Gar. Doesn't make you a good debater, though. It doesn't. I've seen this little lady right here do some fantastic work. Okay? She's good. Sometimes wrong on some things. Perfectly fine, but she'll fucking eat you alive, David. Go ahead. Get into a call with her. Live stream it. I'll watch it. Pop some popcorn, and I'll watch this whole shit fest happen.
Calling out, even though his definition of a grifter is somebody sitting online making videos talking about a game when he's literally doing the same exact thing. Now,
is that my definition of a grifter? Where are you getting that, Veilguard, from? Again,
you're literally claiming these people, her, like the normal people that like fucking Hirohei, I think his name is Hirohei. Here, hold on. Hirohei. Yeah, and people like... I'll go ahead. Okay, let's see what happened with what. I'm seeing red. I'm so mad with what David is saying. It's the job of the father to protect their children. I'm about to lose my mind over this prick. Yep. I almost crashed out there too. Trust me. You are literally claiming people like Hirohei and her to be fucking grifters when they're just reporting on the news and giving their opinions on things. They're not stifling out the ideas of having this in the industry. They're just sick of your shit. They're actually, about 90% of us are sick of your guys' shit with this type. You're just trying to blend in with us to be this type of good person. No, David. Sorry. You could get the fuck out. The gate's closed.
I'm going to give you a little bit of an education here. Jaffe's definition of a grifter is literally sitting online talking about games. You don't believe me? Not a problem. Vera Dark here for you with all the facts. Here's where he defined grifter 2 years ago. What's that you say? Grifter? Grifter, huh? Well, I suppose that's when you play them video games like the Atari and you.
What the fuck is this, David? What the fuck is this?
You have somebody taking a picture of you and you saying, "I'm going to say this about the video." I think that's that's a grifter. Didn't think we'd find this, did you, Jaffe? But I'm good at my job. I've never defined grifter as that. A grifter is somebody who makes money off people by lying to them.
Oh God, Chad. Oh God. Oh fucking God, chat.
That's what they do. A grifter is not someone who sits in front of a camera and talks about video games, Veilguard. You just don't know how to do this. You don't know how to do this. You are in.
Let's see. David Jaffe, 55,000. You average on videos between, let's see, let's take a quick look, chat. You average between 1,000 to 11,000.
The video game in
She is at 136K. She averages between, see, lowest one so far, which was about an hour, which is, no, I can't do that to her. Let's do one from the other, 15K. No, 11K. Lowest one I can see is 11K. So as recently, she goes between 11K to 55 fucking K. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's not, talking about, oh my God, Chad, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. You think people are just... Whoo-wee. Oh God, no.
That chair, Vera, because of your hair and your face and your gender. And that's fine, by the way. There's no problem with that. I don't deny anyone making money.
Hold on a
there's
second.
No problem. And your gender, Vera, because of your hair and your face and your gender. And that's fine, by the way. There's no problem with that. I don't deny anyone making money and building an audience aura because of your hair.
Hold on.
You just don't know how to do this. You don't know how to do this. You are in that chair, Vera, because of your hair and your face and your gender. And that's fine, by the way. There's no...
I think I heard that right, Chad. I think I heard that right from David Jaffe. The only reason she is there because she has a pretty face. Not because she doesn't know what she's fucking talking about. If that's not the definition of sexist right there, I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know what to fucking say. You're a sad sack of shit, David. Nah, Desire, it ain't worth it. Don't crash out, bro. Don't crash out. David ain't fucking worth it. He ain't fucking worth it at all. And his own audience fucking members knows it. That's why we went through his views to where it's the lowest between a month and where it's the highest. Because not even your own audience members believes your own shit, David.
Problem with that. I don't
You don't have a problem with it. You don't have a problem with it, but you brought it up. You don't have a problem, but you brought it up. People so stupid. People so stupid. People boo woo wah wah wah. Wish I could play a song on fucking stream.
Anyone making money and building an audience off, the things that they've got. But let's be clear. So far, my encounters with you online, you are kind of you're a mental lightweight. And
No.
Excuse me, motherfucker? Did I even just hear you correctly?
Motherfucker, you get backlash from anything, you start freaking out, and you try to justify anything to cover your own position, just like RTU. Review Tech USA. Do you understand that? When she gets fucking backlash, she takes it like a fucking G. You, on the other hand, you're like, leave me alone. Let me explain myself, please. Please. Tom McDonald, thank you very much, Mystic. You caught that fucking reference like a G. I love Tom McDonald. But David, for the love of God, calling her a lightweight, as like fucking Rich telling Mixie she was a fucking, a lightweight, that she can't handle the criticism. Oh, that pop on my neck felt so good.
that's fine. People have all kinds of, you know what I'm bad at, Vera? I'm bad at math, man. If I was in
that's not the only thing you're bad at, David. That's not the only thing you're bad at. You're bad at debates. I saw what you did with Frit. I saw what you did. Trust me, Gara doesn't forget.
NASA, and they were like, oh shit, the space station's gonna explode. Everybody, we can only solve this by looking at the blueprints and the math and the, geometry. I don't fucking know. Jaffe, get in here. Within 5 minutes, they'd be like, Jaffe, go get the coffee. It's not for you.
Yeah. Guess what, David? You're only good for getting the coffee. That's all you are good for. Hey, David, get the fuck in here and get my coffee. Shut up. Go get my coffee. I don't want to hear anything out of your word unless you want to be fired. But I will replace you with a robot if you don't get moving.
That's okay. They're right. Your voice could literally get Putin to back out of the Ukraine. The Ukraine was a boy band from the 80s. Ukraine. You have about as much mental capacity as a spider that I killed in my shower this morning.
What a lame-ass little speech. That shit was just stupid.
The mental capacity of a spider I killed in a... You have the mental capacity of a mental midget. How could a spider have a mental limit when it's... This wasn't even a bet. I mean, not even a bet. Jesus, Gar, what is wrong with it? This is not even like a mini debate, David. This was just you bitching and crying because you got called out on your shit. I can't. This is why I don't do political shit, chat. This is why I try to stay away from it as much as I could, because I'll fucking crash out. Some of these people deserve to be crashed out on. I'm sorry. And it's just nah. Ain't fucking worth it. All right, time for koala chat. Fucking David Jaffe, you're fucking useless, bro. Dear God. All right, time for Koala Boy. Where is he? There he is.
All right, everybody.
There he is. This was about 2 weeks ago, but I know he has a video. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I've seen this one. You stole that instead of editing your own version.
We have quite a bit of posts here, and then we have some great video examples too we're going to go over. So first and foremost, let's talk about Stalker 2, like I just mentioned, right? If
Yeah,
we all
you know what?
remember
You know what,
back,
chat?
good old
You know what,
Gaz,
chat?
not a
You know what, chat? Let's do a palate cleanser. Let's get that disgusting shit off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one. Long as it doesn't have any copyrighted material, I'll play it. Let's do a palate cleanser, chat. Oh. Nah, you know what? I will do... I know who I'm going to do. I know who I'm going to do. Let's get payoff. Let's do the rest of his clips. What the fuck?
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Thanks, Garaa. I need to calm down.
Oh, nice, Altendo, and yeah, don't worry about it, Desire. It's all you need to do. Ooh! 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 Oh, you're gonna feel that one in the morning. Oh, fuck, I'm feeling it now. Hoo-wee, baby. Hoo-wee. Daddy felt that one. Right in the shinners. Right in the shiners. Motherfucker said abracadabra, boof. Bro. All right, we did the... Okay, one more, chat. No, we've done them all. We've done them all. Now I remember. You know what? Fuck it. This one's funny. Exactly, Silent. Oh, no. That one's my favorite. That one's my favorite. I just... Chat, you just saw the panic. You just saw the panic. You're like, oh, no. No, wait. I love that, bro. That shit's hilarious. All right, I'll look at one more quickly. Let's see what Altendo's cooked up for us. Hey, yeah, I saw that earlier in Klutzy's server. Shit looks good, man. All right, Power sent me a couple things. I'll look at it real quickly. Oh, I've been looking for this one. Oh, yeah. Yep, I know all about this one. All about this. So, chat, let's go over to Twitter and have some fun. I may still do a video on this. Not too sure, but yeah. Nope. Wrong window. Wrong window. Wrong window. Wrong window. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. PlayStation fanboys are salty about LEGO Horizon plus other games being on PC and Switch and are happy that it failed. This is not a marriage. Oh my god. Please, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. My god. Check my DMs. What the fuck is... A cheeseburger? Okay. Just for sake of covering my own ass, I'm going to mute that. What? Sriracha in that? How in God's name is that 450 calories? I mean, I can understand with the protein, but bro.
I'm underscore desire donated $2 through
Hamburger.
Super Chat. Hamburger.
Exactly. Dave's fucking bread. Yeah. Yep, that'll do it. $450 calories, 33 carbs. That's not bad. And 15 fat. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right. Off to the content. Back to the content, chat. I mean, you won't get heart disease that badly, Power, as long as you have a balanced diet, you know? If you eat cheeseburger every single day, you're going to build some heart disease.
Great. Because Sony needs to like cut this shit out. Stop making games for other platforms. Shut the fuck up. I don't.
Oh yeah. Bit of a spoiler alert. That's not fucking happened. They got the taste of fucking money on them. So not fucking
I
happening.
don't care if you want to make things on. Like I don't need you to be making things on Nintendo. I'm glad. Okay, as a Horizon lover, I'm glad you lost. Okay.
Oh yeah, B-Soms. Oh yeah, unfortunately. You're a fan of Horizons, and you're happy that series died because it's on a different platform, 2 other platforms, and you're happy it failed. Oh, this can't get any worse. No, I refuse. This can't get any worse. Like, no, stop the cap. Stop the fucking cap. Just, no. Okay.
Okay, just the same way I'm glad Gravity Rush isn't a thing. I love that failure. Oh,
Wait, this is the fucker that got fucking up in his panties about fucking Helldivers. I remember you now.
oh my god. Oh, you guys know I love that failure. Listen. The only thing that just holds me back this year is the fact that Metaphor somehow succeeded. Like, goddamn, like I want that game to die.
Why? Why would you want any game to fail? Do you understand what happened with games when they fail? Do you? They go to the Shadow Realm, never to be seen again.
The Beesons donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order?
You don't have the urge to eat a hamburger right now, B-Soms, is very great. And I'm trying my best not to fucking gorge on one. You have no idea, B-Soms.
Okay, but listen, I'm glad this game died. Okay, because you betrayed the PlayStation Nation.
Even Puerto Rico's over here like, you're fucking insane, dude. Like, no. Watch what Puerto Rico does.
Okay, but listen, I'm glad this game died.
Look at him.
Because you betrayed the PlayStation Nation.
You betrayed the PlayStation Nation.
What fresh hell is this?
What? Oh no. This man needs to be made into content. I think I may have found my Harmon Smith for PlayStation. I think I found him, chat. You betrayed the PlayStation Nation. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Innocent P donated $2 through Super Chat. So I killed my wives to avoid being cucked by PC.
Oh no, an NSP, no. Oh no.
Okay, this isn't an open marriage.
Excuse me, what? Oh, this isn't... When was this a marriage? What? The next probably thing he's going to say, this was a contract. If this motherfucker says it's a contract, I swear to God. I swear to God, chat. So help me God, chat. If he says there was a contract.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Do I buy the Horizon games on PC to see if good?
That depends. That really depends, to be honest with you, Desire. I would look like the number one thing I would always say to a viewer that's very curious about a franchise. Go watch a streamer, go watch a YouTube video, and see if, you know, the gameplay you see on there, how the characters interact, you know, see the gameplay and see how you feel about it after.
Censor1080 donated $5 through Super Chat. This isn't an open marriage, you share Sony 65.5 million PS5 owners. Sounds wide open to me. Can this marriage be saved? Or will he be cucked forever? The Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. We are the nation. The plain nation of domination.
Y'all are just a little spicy today, aren't you? Jesus.
We're exclusive. This isn't an open marriage. It's not an open relationship. You're not allowed to go sleep with other people. We don't want threesomes.
Whoa, hold on a second. This is not a marriage, it's a business transaction. The fuck are you? This dude is the Harmon Smith of PlayStation. I thought the other PlayStation fanboys were Jar Jar Binks, but this is Captain Jar Jar Binks. Oh my god. Holy shit.
We don't want them. We don't want foursomes. We don't want groupies. We don't want them. We don't want them, okay? It's us forever, even when it gets stale.
Even Puerto Rico Rock is like...
Mosler Elma Eximus donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Look up Scary Movie 4 UN scene. M to a T.
Look up Scary Movie 4 UN scene. Okay. Fuck it. Let's see what he's talking about. Let's see it. Let's do it. Scary Movie 4 UN scene. Oh no. That's where he chopped it. Oh my god. That one is bad. That one is bad. Good god. Oh god. Don't worry. I'll cut it out. It can be cut out.
It's us. It's only the two of us. We'll try different toys, but there is no other partners allowed, okay? There will be no cucking. We don't want any voyeurs on the side. It's not an open relationship.
Wait.
We don't want partners allowed, but there is no... We'll try different toys, but there is no other partners allowed. Okay?
Obviously, you're not steering the ship here, buddy. PlayStation don't give a fuck. PlayStation don't give a fuck if you leave. Actually, you won't leave. You'll stay there, purchasing their memberships, their games there. They've got you by the balls.
Okay? There will be no cucking. We don't want any voyeurs on the side. It's not an open relationship over here. It's exclusive. You make games for me, I pay you money for those games. The moment you put them on...
Yeah, guess what? Guess what? That's back in like, what, the 1990s and early 2000s? We're in the 2020, old man. Guess what they're doing now? Now they're going around sharing your guys' games around. And it's too fucking bad because there's not a damn thing you could do about it. Womp womp womp.
On some other platform, you betray the contract. Okay, PlayStation.
You betrayed the contract. Oh my fucking god. I'm deceased, chat. Man down, chat. No. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. You betrayed the contract. Oh, my God. I'm fucking done. I'm going to the moon. Straight to the fucking moon. No, he did fucking not. He said contract. I wonder why Gara cards the PlayStation fanboys for month because of crap like this. Are you fucking kidding me?
NSNP donated $2 through Super Chat. No honey, my USB's just as big as PC's. Please.
NSNP, oh my god, no. Oh my god.
For the first time, I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys held the ground. Because fuck this shit. We're not doing this. Because then next thing you know, they're going to try to start putting games on other places again. Hey, listen, the whole PC thing, listen, that's you.
Hold on a second. Are you scared that your exclusives are going to go to Xbox? Are you scared that you guys are finally seeing what PlayStation's doing? Copying what Xbox is doing? You smell that, chat? I smell cope. I smell fear. I smell a PlayStation fanboy shitting himself at the fact that they're gonna lose their exclusives to Xbox.
You're cheating, outside of the home. We know it's happening, but we don't confront you about it. We're still not happy about it, though. But this.
Oh, you're still not happy about it? There ain't shit you're gonna do. There ain't shit you're going to do. As soon as the first PlayStation exclusive goes to Xbox, the meltdown.
Sensor 1080 donated $5 through Super Chat. Sorry, but your EULA with PlayStation guarantees Sony the right to peg and cuck you as they wish. Don't think you read it. Can this marriage be saved?
Oh, fuck no, censored. Fuck no. But my point still stands, though. You're not going to win. You're going to enjoy staying there. And your little piece of... if I was in here, I'd piss them off. I hope you enjoy your pre-built PCs. I hope you enjoy them. You guys can come debate me and say that I'm wrong. But those are pre-built PCs. I know you don't like me saying that, but it's true.
Whole thing, nah. This infidelity right in front of our eyes, day and date on another platform. Whoa. Yo, Palworld, what would your girl do if you went out and you kiss another girl at the bar?
Why? We're really going there. We're really going there. Even Rock over here is like, this dude's fucking stupid.
Girl at the bar, right in front. That you kiss another girl at the bar, right in front of her. Right in front of her. Listen, we're not. No, you fucking stop that. That's not what he meant, Rock. You fucking stop that.
Everybody in the bar is getting murdered.
There you go. There you go.
Even if I had nothing to do with this, you have to die because you saw it and you did nothing.
You were witness.
You witnessed it. Everybody.
And then you know what? She killed everyone besides you. She's like, I'm not killing you. No. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you do this easy.
She'll
You're
call
gonna
the police.
suffer.
He did it.
You're gonna.
Hey, Garl. Can you give us a best example? Why are you cover the PlayStation fanboys? Why do you think they're so unhinged? Cause of shit like this. Cause of shit like this. They make it too entertaining not to cover them. And just so to show how much of a clown world this is. Ah. Oh, these fucking ponies, bro, I swear. I wouldn't be here without you clowns. Quantum may have started it, but y'all motherfuckers continued it. It's all your fucking faults. Chat, I swear. They never... Hey, chat. I have something special for you, chat. Something that I don't think even the other ones haven't caught on to. We've got special brain rot today. King Thrash. I think he was covering Complaining to Complain. Yep. He's probably talking about fucking Stalker 2.
Around.
Can you shoot it? Can you shoot it? I mean, all the mediocre shit that you just shown was unimpressive as fuck. But still, is there some sort of reaction when you shoot it?
I don't know. There's no reaction right there. There's no reaction for The Last of Us, your precious little exclusive. Where's the reaction right there? That card should have exploded after the 7th bullet. Oh, yeah. We're going to consider this the reaction where there's like a little black dot right there. Come the fuck on.
I shoot air out them tires. If I shoot the tires of this fucking truck, will the air come out and the truck like shifts down realistically to the left?
King Thrash is fucking stupid. King Thrash is like an alternated version of me, of like a stupid ranter that has no idea what the fuck they're talking about. He is like a polar opposite to me. Yeah, sure, he screams and yells, but he's dumb as hell. Oh my god.
Because that's what's important.
That's what's important?
You can make some minute shit.
That's important. That's important. Oh, chat. This is one of the reasons why I don't cover King Thrash. King Thrash is fucking Jar Jar Binks. Okay, to be fair, that one dude might be Captain Jar Jar Binks, but fucking King Thrash is General Jar Jar Binks over here.
Use nanite to make it look great, or in this case, mediocre.
What nanites are they using? What the fuck? What the fuck is he going on about?
But can I shoot that shit though? Like, I want to play it. I don't want to picture book it.
God damn. No plats? Wait a minute. He's only got 9 out of 29 and this man talks some mad... Oh my god. This man talks some mad shit that he's got... Oh! Sucks to be you, King Thrash. Can't be me.
I ain't seen Nam nigga on the internet.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Dude, this shit even got photo mode, nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't seen not a single photo of somebody celebrating the gorgeousness that you're trying to convey.
Bro! Are you... Maybe the algorithm is rigged because you follow PlayStation fanboys. King Thrash. General Jar Jar Binks.
Can you shoot it? Because if you can't, then I implore you to explain why in the fuck would you spend $4,000 on a chip with some parts next to it to play this fucking game?
Sorry, you really don't help your own arguments here, buddy. You really don't help them.
This nigga really thinking he's showing off, and it's like, nigga, show me the monies.
What? What? Yes, I know, Boomy. Relax. We'll talk soon. But what? No. King Thrash has done some damage.
Because otherwise, this shit look funny. And we all seen gameplay of it, nigga, so we already know what time it.
Well, I just wanted to show you guys that clip because, well, King Thrash is... Oh, Chad, I wanted to show you something, too. I found the Nintendo fanboys. I found them. I found Harmon Smith's people. They're hiding from us, chat. They're hiding. They're hiding the content from you, chat. They don't want to be found, but Gar found them. Oh, and especially this dude. Hold on. This dude right fucking here, chat. This dude is... Oh my god, chat. Okay, I want that gone. Twitter. Jesus. This dude right here, chat. This dude right here. Lampa. Let me see if I could go find some more tweets real quickly. This dude was all over the timeline. Seriously. No, like I was going through this whole thing. There's one right there. Hold on, chat. You're going to fucking... Look. Look at that. Look at that. You guys think I'm fucking joking about this shit? No. The guy is molding and seething on fucking Twitter. It is fucking insane. There's more. There's more. There's more. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. I just wanted to show you guys that because good fucking God. They lost their shit. Oh, and let's not even talk about the fucking PlayStation fanboys. The director of Final Fantasy VII Reaper says he wants to see the remake trilogy appearing on more systems, adding that he thinks the Xbox is a great hardware platform. Pity there will be no Xbox anymore when Part 3 releases. How could he betray PlayStation? Oh, I love my fellow shit posters. They make it all so worth it. Literally, Indiana hates Xbox. And he adds, Japan hates Xbox. He's a traitor. Chat, you just chat, I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. India, my bad. India, my bad. India, bad Gora. I know, I screwed up. India. But then again, why should I respect the fucking man's name anyway? Oh my God. All right. So we got some more, chat. We got some more. At Mooch TV defends Sony closing Japan studio. They are literally defending Sony closing the Japan studio. Okay.
Let's be honest, PlayStation is not interested in the smaller games. So like, what is it? The Octopath devs. I get worried for those smaller studios that are not From Software, because it seems like PlayStation does not have interest in those games. That being said, or those type of games anymore. They closed down Japan studio, right?
Yeah, but
people
say that, and don't get me wrong, Mr. Bad. I'm not saying everything you just said was false. I don't think that it's wrong at all. I'm just saying people go, well, they closed down Japan studios. You have to look. Were the games selling? Were the games making money?
I'd say they were selling, right, chat? That looks like to me it sold pretty well, huh? I'd say it sold pretty well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, mind you too, that Japan Studios was that one right there was one of the reasons why we had Bloodborne. And now they just irked it off right there.
And that's the thing, right? So it's like, did Octopath Traveler 2 hit? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
so
did it hit? Right.
That's that's where my mind's at. So when I take a look at From Software, I love From Software so much. They are my favorite developer. I buy every single one of their games. Even the games that don't hit for me, I can see their brilliance. Like,
no. Oh, I know, Light. But here's the thing, though, Oryx. With the Japan studios shutting down, we're not getting a Bloodborne remake or Bloodborne 2 because of that. They were in charge of making those games come through. All right. I'll check DMs real quick, Devastator. Oh, no, not the Mimi Sentry. Oh, no, Devastator. Oh, no. Just no, bro. Yeah, no Papa the Rapper, too. Wait, did I already cover this one? Let's
Where the conversation kind of comes in.
And not even
yeah, I've already covered that one. There's just so much other shit I didn't cover last week. I'm having like, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's get one from Astro.
Mr. Mac left a comment on the Xbox video and said, "It's sad Xbox is so consumer friendly like Xbox Game Pass etc, and yet people like you and many others would love to see them fall as a company instead of supporting them. LOL. I don't support bad ideas or things I don't care about."
Yep, that's Reforged for you, chat. Yep, I don't support bad idea. How was Hi-Fi Rush a bad idea? How was Fable a bad idea? How was any of the IPs that they had out was bad? And you say you don't support them yet, but yet you've made, what, like 3 fucking Halo Infinite videos and Halo videos that you don't care. Bullshit!
The victim mentality is strong. Good games sell systems. Like, period. Like, what do you mean? They're so I'm supposed to support Xbox efforts. I'm supposed to support their efforts.
No, they're not saying support them, but saying that the ridiculous shit that would you say about Xbox, you give off the vibe that you want them to fail. Reforge. That's what you're not understanding. You give off that fucking vibe that you just want them to fail. That's why a lot of people are on your ass.
Simply because you think they're being consumer friendly. And a 5-bomb from JW bumps the line to 46. I'm a consumer, and what Xbox is doing doesn't...
I'm a consumer. Why did that just remind me of Alex Jones screaming, I'm a consumer?
have any value for me. It doesn't.
Why do you have an Xbox? Why? Why do you have an Xbox then? Why are you why are you so interested in Indiana Jones then? Please explain that to me.
And a member plus renewal from Shiny Red Flag. Welcome back. Yeah, Master's going to drop a 50 bomb anyways. Exactly. Inch it to 50, guys, and get him to do it. No, what? I'm not supporting them because they're not giving me something that I want. I'm not going to be like, yay, Xbox, I'm going to support you no matter what. And also, saying that, like, you would love to see them fail or fall. I don't want to see them fail or fall. I've spent the last 2 years or more saying, do better, be better.
And yet, all the suggestions that you have ever given them to be better is absolutely worse. It is absolutely worse. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Every time you open your fucking mouth about Halo, I get constantly tagged in it. Motherfuckers know I will go for your fucking throat on that one. Metaphorically, not literally, metaphorically. Motherfuckers know it. They literally, people wait for me like, is Gar going to do it? Is Gar going to make a video on it? Come on, Gar. We want that video, Gar. Rip his ass apart.
And they continue to deal in mediocrity and service-oriented sales as opposed to quality of games and hardware sales.
Mediocre. I don't understand that. I really fucking don't. Just because they don't have games that you fucking like doesn't make them mid. Okay, Griffin? Oh, wait, no, sorry, Reforge. Come the fuck on. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm going to be completely honest with you on that one. Yeah, he's crazy. Don't worry about it. All right, one more for the road, chat. One more before we wrap it up. One more for Astro. The Logician fears hashtag Shadow of the Erdtree winning Game of the Year. Let's have some fun, chat.
There are people that are concerned that Shadow of the Erdtree is going to come in.
Oh no, Koala?
I_am_desire donated $4.99.
Of course it's
through
late.
Super chat. I don't like them putting shims in the water that turn TBE freaking frogs gay. Alex Jones's prime quote. I think Alex is crazy AF BTW.
Yeah, he is fucking crazy. I don't know why that didn't say it. All right, fine. Before we have this send off, before we wrap everything up, chat gets to decide. Chat is going to decide. And I'm not going to make you guys say it in chat because we're going to do this a little more fair. We're going to start a poll. And come on. That's off to the poll. I ain't going yet, Oryx. Don't worry. I ain't going yet. We still have some more content for a little bit. Damn. I saw that bar jump. Yeah, I'll look at it later, Chaos. I'm definitely going to look at it later. It's a fucking 50-50. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you know for a fact he can't. Oh my god, the disposition right there is just garbage. Oh, well, no, wait. Koala might win it. All right, calling it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Damn it, troll. 3, 2, 1. Closing the poll officially. Koala, the degradable, won it. He won it, chat.
Go ahead and jump to it.
Get a new intro.
Right? If we all remember back, good old Gaz, not a supposed shill, a great best friend of Colt Eastwood. So you are the company you keep, as you can see here.
Wait, what? How are they friends? No. Is Gaz and Colt friends? I don't think so.
Insane, in all caps, insane, because, you know, trailers and things bolstered to make hype is going to translate to what the original product is going to be once it does, of course, release to the platforms. And we've seen this time and time again with Xbox and the quality of their content and stuff. And this has nothing to do with the developers themselves. This is just the fact of the matter. But let's fast forward to current times now with Gaz here. And like he says, oh, Stalker 2 embargo is lifted. Yeah, graphics are shit. Safe. So, I mean, as chill as they are, sometimes they'll call it down the middle. There's obviously, if you've
how is
been
that?
under a rock,
How is that a fucking Koala? How does that make him a shill? I swear to God, X-Vault. I swear to God, you need to do better on your content. How the fuck does that make him a shill? He finally got to play the fucking game. He finally got it in his hand. It looks like shit. He's no longer seeing screenshots. You fuckers do the same shit. Now you want to crucify...
Staying in the social media aspect of things, in regards to Stalker 2, this thing needed more time to bake. It's been a broken, buggy mess ever since its relaunch. And then, of course, they did do a day one patch, which has helped some, but has not squashed a lot of things. It's been a complete broken
People find this shit entertaining?
mess as we continue to go here. But again, do you see the differences here between these shills? What they do, they try to hype up. It's the same circle. We can make a chart, we can make a circle all the time for all of these shills, all of these grifters, you name it. They're gonna come back and do the same thing over and over again. Hype, wait, build up, let down. Hype, build up, let down, that sort of thing. You get the drift, right? But let's continue going, because he's not the only shill that was doing it. Back in October here of this year, of course, back in October, not too long ago, Jez Corden himself, because we can believe everything out of this guy's mouth, right? Recently,
and yet you guys treated everything that he said was true. But then again, once he starts saying, like, you know, some of this stuff isn't true, you don't believe, God, I can't stand them. I can't.
In 3 hours in a near final build of Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl, which they misspelled Chernobyl, is that right? And I came away feeling like I'd played a
chore, no bull. Chore, no bull. Hooked on phonics, koala boy. Get hooked on it. Chore, no bull. Chore, no bull. Seems about right to me.
Clear Game of the Year contender. Again, this isn't even the full release that we're seeing right now, folks. This is supposedly a near final build, and he's out here stating that it could be a Game of the Year contender.
He's saying it could be potential Game of the Year. Sounds like an opinion. No. How does anybody watch this man's content is beyond me.
I mean, there has to come a point in time. I know myself, even again, I prefer PlayStation, yes. But if there was a PlayStation dude, a PlayStation-centric dude that's coming out saying this nonsense, and then I get my hands on it time and time again, and they consistently lie, why do you do this to yourselves? I would be blocking. I would not be taking a lick of salt from this guy whatsoever as far...
I know the people you follow, X-Vault. I've seen who you follow. Whatever the fuck you say, X-Vault.
As validity is concerned. But let's keep going. He's not the only shill here. We got good old Nico coming up as well. Review in progress, Stalker 2. The atmosphere in the zone is incredible with the shocked emoji kind of thing, right? And then James, yikes, it looks pretty rough, LOL, which with the video, if it was playing, it did look a little rough, right? So again, we got the hype. We're doing the chart.
You're the one to fucking say koala boy.
We're doing the full circle. The hype, the build-up, the wait, the disappointment. Now we have Nico here. Review in progress, Stalker 2. Look guys, I'll pause my review and wait for a patch. I'm facing a game-breaking bug that keeps crushing the game, which is crashing. I have no saves before this area, sad emoji. Xbox share, do not enter this church in the swamps. It's part of the main mission. Ad Astra, and basically it keeps crashing his game every time he tries to progress during this mission campaign piece. So it's just they have no way to state it because they do come out with their reviews. If it's not Hellblade 2 staring at the wall for 50 hours to inflate that playtime.
This one hurts me. So literally, he says he's going to stop his review because it's a game breaking, and you're making. Holy fuck, Walla boy!
And of course, we're going to start talking about atmosphere here. We're not talking about what do we do, Go? What do we do? What do we do with games, right? We play them. What's the most important thing in a game? It's a synonym as far as what a game is. It's gameplay. It's really, what we're looking for. How does the game...
The fuck are you going with this? X-Fault, where are you going with this? Oh my god. He's smiling on the camera because he thinks he's that fucking smart. I will throw Spec at this man, and I will watch Spec maul this man alive.
Play. Is it fun? You have the similarities there. Gaming, games, gameplay, it's all related. We're talking about atmosphere, the first and foremost thing. The first thing, it's great to look at something. It looks beautiful, blah, blah, blah.
What atmosphere? Why are we talking about atmosphere? What atmosphere is there to talk about? What the fuck is X-Ball talking about, chat? What the fuck is he going on?
All this stuff, but at the meat of it, you need the gameplay. Is it fun to you? Does it draw you in? All that stuff, right? It's a red flag, essentially, when we start talking about the atmosphere or something other than the gameplay itself, right?
Where the fuck is the admin? Where was he talking about? No, I'm going back to the previous tweet because he just rambles on and on and on for absolutely no fucking reason. Okay, that's where he was talking about. Okay, the atmosphere in the zone is incredible. He's saying the atmosphere and the way things are look incredible. That's it. Hold on, chat.
With the video, if their reviews... We're talking about atmosphere, the first and foremost thing. The first thing, it's great to look at something. It looks beautiful, blah, 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 all this stuff. But at the meat of it, you need the gameplay. Is it fun to you? Does it draw you in? all that
Yeah, he's
stuff,
talking
right?
about Stalker 2.
It's a red flag, essentially, when we start talking about the atmosphere or something other than the game.
I'll never
itself
understand
right
Devastator.
off the
I'll never
bat.
understand.
Keep that in mind here, but really pretty pathetic here. So one more thing here.
I'm actually stupefied. I'm actually stupefied, and we're like 1/4 done through the video. I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. How is this salt? One is the you know, the atmosphere that they think that was great, and then they said they're pausing their review because they ran into a game-breaking I don't know if you guys ever heard that term going postal, but I'm very close.
As much as I call Colt a shill, and he is, and we'll talk about that in a minute here, but we're bringing him up as we speak here. But Scirocco here stating, Stalker 2 is the most broken game since Cyberpunk 2077, which, pause, is a huge deal, because Cyberpunk, upon release, was a broken mess. It was unplayable, especially on the Xbox One and the PS4.
Xbox, Stalker, Scirocco or whatever, I disagree with that. I really do, because I played Cyberpunk 2077 on the Xbox One. No. You want to talk about being everything looked like blobs, everything, you were glitching through things, you were falling through the world, guns weren't working properly, AI wasn't working properly. No, Stalker 2 ain't even fucking close.
Absolutely broken. Even powerful beastly rigs, and I talked to a lot of PC-centric gamers that are friends and close relatives and stuff that do play hardcore with beastly machines. They could not play the game either very well. So continuing, in fact, it's worse, and playing it at launch feels like a role-playing is a QA tester. I cannot recommend this game right now, which is a shame, right? Like I said, this needed to be cooked quite a bit longer. I'm going to talk about that in just a second here, but as Colt, he states, I gave up after 6 hours. It's a downgraded, unoptimized mess on the Xbox Series X. So for once in that blue moon, he's being honest, but I don't know how he couldn't be, because everybody...
Does he have like a kink fetish with Colt Eastwood? Because every video I see from like Xbox, Colt Eastwood is always in there. Like, seriously, no, I know it's kind of hypocritical for me because I do Harmon Smith and Reforge a lot, but he never, ever shuts the fuck up about Colt Eastwood. Holy fuck.
Everybody and their dog is having game-breaking issues with this game, as we've just attested to, right? It's a problem. It's a big problem. So when something's released in the public's hands, Colt can't necessarily lie right then and there. Now, if this wasn't in the public's hands, I guarantee you he wouldn't have said this whatsoever. So, that being said, what I want to quickly speak to is, if you haven't seen already, Colt does have, as well as many other content creators right now, have had around 8 hours or so gameplay testing on Avowed for the Xbox, which is a current, console exclusive at this point in time for that, and then, of course, PC. The problem with that is, if we remember Phil Spencer going back saying, hey, we wanted Avowed, more time to do this and this and this. We have other games coming out. That's why we're delaying that. Now, you should have probably brought either Indie first, or you should have brought Avowed first and let Stalker 2 cook a little bit longer. I don't know who's overseeing the QA. I don't know who's overseeing, everything else in regards to this game. And I know a lot was going on with these devs. They're in the middle of war. They're lost devs, unfortunately, right? Horrible things, and a big testament to them to do what they're even doing. So big hats off to them. However, somebody, like I've stated multiple times, whoever's partnering with these guys needs to step in and be like, look, guys, whether it be investors.
Say one. Okay, I'm going to say it, chat. I'm going to fucking say it. I'm going to say what everybody's saying. Say one more fucking retarded thing. Just say one more fucking retarded thing. X-Vault, please just say one more retarded thing. Give me a reason to click off your fucking video. This has been the most fucking downgraded content I've ever seen in my life. I'd rather watch a Harmon Smith video. I'd rather watch a Puerto Rican rock video. I'd rather watch fucking paint dry than hear and listen and watch you fucking do a video. God.
Or anything else that might be influencing this, you need to take a step back and be like, this is clearly not working right now. We already got a patch right away, so patch the crap out of this stuff before you release it, and just release it when it's ready, because a bad game at first is going to be bad forever, right?
Just like Forspoken, just like Concord.
That's the quote that a lot of devs, and a particular dev or producer, has said multiple times. But just wanted to kind of speak that piece. But as you can see, Stalker 2 in a mess here. And then Colt continues, if you haven't seen this already. Yes, I have the latest patch. Play in performance mode. There are glitches and frame drops. The game gets worse the longer you play. I'm 6+ hours in, right? So again, he's talking about Avowed when I brought that up in regards to playtesting, and he's hyping that to the moon. Why? Because it's not officially out in everybody else's hands. He didn't get to play, to my knowledge, Stalker 2 in advance. I don't remember, or I didn't see anything on social media where he attested to that like Jez Corden did. But, you know, we can't take his word for it. You know, he's already lost that credibility. He's going to have his followers that do take his word for it. That's why he has the amount of followers and sheep that he has. But let's continue here as we keep going. We have to bring up Bitch of Truth here, of course. PlayStation fans, Xbox is in last place. Of what, he states from me. Last time I checked, the Xbox platform was available on billions of devices across the world. This is the only truth to this, by the way, real quick. Astrobot flopped. This is incorrect. PSVR 2 flopped. Incorrect. It's still going.
There is the stupid shit that comes out of your mouth, Koala Boy. That just really makes me want to fucking crash out. I'm about to turn into that guy with a cigarette in a minute. PSVR 2 didn't flop. It didn't flop. Astrobot didn't flop. Even though it's a really good fucking game, granted. You have 65 million units in the wild, and you only sold 1.5 million copies? If Astrobot doesn't magically disappear like Bloodborne did, I'm going to have problems with Sony.
Strong, it's still selling decent, and it has a lot of games still being supported and coming out for it. Not first-party games, mind you. I'd like to see that. That's the problem. But we do have plenty of games coming out for it regardless, and they're performing and doing extremely well. So again, incorrect. And then, of course, the Portal flopped. No, super incorrect. The Portal has been a very successful accessory, and a lot of people are very...
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because I'm fucking curious. Right here. PlayStation Portal sales in the US make Sony, let me read that. Might make Sony think twice about the PSP 2. New data suggests that the PlayStation Portal hasn't been the success we first thought. Where was that? There it is. The PlayStation Portal, Sony's remote play accessory for the PlayStation 5, has been purchased by fewer than 3% of the PS5 owners in the US. And it might make Sony think twice about releasing a PSP 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a surprise. Yeah, total success.
Very happy with this. So, again, incorrect. And Sony has to pay Microsoft 80% of revenue from Black Ops sales on PS5. Again, incorrect. It's a 70-30 split.
Listen here, dumb shit. If you actually paid attention to the Activision Blizzard King deal that was going on, they would have got a better deal, a 60-40% deal going on. But since they decided to fuck around and find out with Microsoft, it's 80-20 now. Court documents trump your retarded ass. So the person that's wrong here is your Jar Jar Binks looking ass. Okay? Let's get that one right.
And they don't pay them anything.
They don't pay them anything. They don't pay them. Hey, Spec. Sorry, the computer is about to fly out the window. Back that up a bit.
Again, incorrect. It's a 70-30 split, and they don't pay them anything. Microsoft gives them the game, allows them to get published on there and all that. I'm sure there's some sort of fee or whatever, but the 30% they're getting from all the sales, and by the way, there is about a 70-some% sales split, if not more, in regards to sales on the PlayStation platform as opposed to the Xbox platform, obviously because of Game Pass. But even if it wasn't for Game Pass, that split would be very, very lopsided, and we all know and see that. So
please say that again.
Getting from all the sales, and by the way, there is about a 70-some% sales split, if not more, in regards to sales on the PlayStation platform as opposed to the Xbox platform, obviously because of Game Pass. But even if it wasn't for Game Pass, that split would be very, very lopsided, and we
I don't know what's worse, having my balls in a vice grip or listening to fucking X-Bald over here trying to pretend to what he's talking about. No, I'd rather take the vice grips to my balls.
We all know and see that. So, again, he just likes to make up. And idiots like him, they grift. They grift. I don't know if somebody can really be that stupid. They grift, and ultimately, it hurts the brand. I've talked about this multiple times. When you lie about a brand, you give up.
How does that hurt the brand? How does that hurt the brand? Because if that was the case, your guys' brand would be in the fucking dirt right now. A Beast of Truth is not even a fucking shill for Xbox. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, Lord. Yep.
False assumptions, you give up false hype, or just spread that misinformation. It comes around when people eventually find out, and it harms the brand, and people don't want anything to do with a brand once they feel like they have been burned, right? Not much to say aside from that, but let's go to our last post here. I've been having to hurry along with these more than talk more in depth, because again, we have a couple videos to go to as well. But good old
he
Mr.
definitely
Hold the Line
needs.
himself
Oh
here,
my
as you can
god!
see.
Here we
Xbox
go.
has a secret weapon waiting to show the world. Again, more misinformation. What secret weapon? This system has been out over 4 years.
Please watch
at
the
this point.
video, you fucking Jar Jar
What secret
Binks.
sauce and weapon? They do this all the time. Again, we have to talk back to that circle or that chart of some sort, and
Please
they just
hurry the
keep
fuck
talking
up.
about the same stuff. Hype up the product or game. Wait for it. It arrives. Major disappointment. Create misinformation. You know, you can mix all this around, shift it around as you will.
I'm gonna go under
it equals out
chat.
to be the same thing.
I'm gonna pass the
It's
fuck
really,
out.
Really pathetic, and I don't know what secret sauce they're waiting on. Please, if you know anything about this, let us know down in the comments
Please
below,
hurry the
because I
fuck up.
guarantee you most of us don't. Now, let's shift over to the videos here. The first one here.
Wait a minute. Wait, does he even play it?
What a lame ass.
No, that's not the one. That's not the one.
What fresh hell is this?
That we're going to share with you is just Mr. Boomstick here. As you can hear,
He
right here's-
doesn't even watch the fucking video. He doesn't even watch the video, chat. Holy shit, we have 10 more minutes of this bullcrap. Well, technicality, we have 9 minutes, 46 seconds left. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me running.
some sort of a baby crying in the background. That is actually him, parody, obviously. That actually him crying about
Shut the
supposed
fuck up and
acquisition
get
that
on
could
with the
happen
clip.
with games from software and so on and so forth, going to Sony, if you haven't heard in the last video and such like that. So go ahead and take a look here.
In the new year, I don't know how that works, especially if it's signed in the next couple of weeks.
What the fuck, X-Vault? I need the Half-Life sound effect of like passing out from a heart attack or dying on the spot. Why? Why? You spent more time on making those.
Lena Khan is still in there until at least January 6th. I don't know how this is going to be held up by regulatory bodies, but certainly the EU would definitely have to give a look at this, as well as the CMA, because this becomes a real big publishing issue and problem for anime.
Elden Ring. This game 100.
How was that even salty? How was that even like a shill material? And now you've got him on the screen. Power, what's the name of your fucking guy's name again? The guy you do co-host with again? It's on top of my this brain rot's affecting me. Why would you bring him up? Chaos Lounge, thank you. It's Chaos. Why are you bringing Chaos Lounge up? Lounge out. Okay.
10% will be exclusive to PlayStation's platform. I mean, I can't see Sony doing this any other way, and not a single regulator out there, not the CMA or the FTC, will actually step in to say no. We know this already because that is how it works. If it's an American-based company that tries to buy a publisher or a studio, the FTC and the CMA step in straight away. But if it's anything else, it's game okay. But this also has massive implications to the anime scene, giving Sony almost a complete monopoly, if not a monopoly, over the complete anime scene in the Western market, and of course in the Eastern market as well.
What the fuck was that, X-Bold? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? No. No. What is that? That's just them giving their opinions on the situation, how they feel about the whole thing. They're not crying or fucking... Even what Boomstick said, I know he's a fucking Xbox fanboy, and what Chaos Lounge said, there was nothing wrong with what they said there. Excuse me, what? He made them play Concord with... Yeah, this is the man that fucking bought games for his family for Concord. Made the excuse that they enjoyed Concord. Oh my fucking god. You, battle, there's, oh my god, battle run. Fucking run. The brain rot is fucking ripe. And I've got the fucking... I'm gonna need chemotherapy after this one. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh...
Right, so, yeah, just the whining, complaining, it's not fair, just the baby mentality.
How are they whining? How are they whining? How do you have any fucking... Oh my god, Spec, I'll trade you. Oh god. Oh fucking god. Oh... I'm gonna lay down after this one. Nope, soon as stream is done, I'm laying down.
It's okay that they can get ZeniMax, they can get ABK and all this stuff. And again, relax. If it was to happen, like I spoke in my last video, more than likely most of the FromSoft games and other stuff is not going to be exclusive. It's okay.
How do you know? How the fuck do you know? How the fuck can you not guarantee that to us? Name one time Sony acquired a studio that was previously multi-plat, and then they didn't make that fucking same fucking game, that same series, exclusive to their platform. God, the brain rot is fucking ripe.
By the sideways piece of it, I would say, is that maybe Demon Souls, maybe a Bloodborne sequel, the Demon Souls sequel, might see something like that, like a timed exclusive or exclusive. But when it comes to Sekiro, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, possibly a new IP in that genre from them, it's not going to be exclusive. So calm down.
Can you prove it? Can you prove it to me? You can't even guarantee that. You couldn't even guarantee your own viewers that Concord was going to get canned. Oh, fuck.
That front, not a big deal. It just makes sense with the partnership, I think, anyways. Not a big deal. We're not trying to take things away, but they're very upset
You're not trying to take things away. Sony is notorious for taking shit away, ex-bald. Holy fuck, the Glazing 9000 is real. I warned you, Battle. I gave you an out, Battle.
Because all it is about grifting and who has what and when. It's not about gaming with those guys, so...
It's all about grifting. Oh, okay. Okay, we're almost there, Gara.
Just keep that in mind. Now, let's flip on over in regards to the Game Awards. Here we have another quick podcast.
Oh, God, no. Please, no.
It's from your same circle of group here, essentially, but go ahead and take a look at this.
We see he put out the most downloaded games. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, is also 7.
Joystick. Man.
So theoretically speaking, every time Final Fantasy VII wins, Astrobot loses. I'm just saying, you think about it, in the Galloper hierarchy, are they really going to put the little robot above Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? They didn't win anything at the Joystick Awards. The Golden Joystick.
The winner.
I had a funny little thought, chat. I had a funny little idea. I want... This is going to be a hot take, chat. This is probably going to get me in some trouble with all those salt miners. I want Astrobot to win. I want Astrobot to clean sweep. Anybody want to know why I want Astrobot to clean sweep? I know who's going to crash the fuck out. I know who's going to lose their fucking mind. I want Astrobot to win. Nah. See, Devastator, Harmon is just guaranteed. Griffin, though, he's a Final Fantasy VII simp. He doesn't like Astrobot that much. I think he hates Metaphor, yeah. I think so. You know why I say I want him? Like I'm telling y'all right now. Let Astrobot win. Let it clean sweep. Let it just get those fucking awards. If Jacob, if he doesn't like Metaphor, like he hates Metaphor worse, even better. I want me some Griffin Salt. Bad. Really bad. So you know what? I'm not against that idea.
Winner for best audio design is Astrobot. The winner is Team Asobi.
Oh, that's nice. The golden joysticks do. Studio of the year. That's fucking nice. I think I'll watch the golden joysticks a little more. That's nice of them to do.
Winner is Team Asobi.
Astro won Best Audio Design.
Oh my god.
And Studio of the Year.
Oh my god. Studio of the Year?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, hey, Koala Boy. You know people can have, like, epilepsy episodes, right? And putting that in there before they give it a warning like that? No. Go fuck yourselves. God, fucking Koala Boy.
Before they join their podcast, before they say stuff. And I understand slip-ups will happen, this and that. But you gotta have your information right when it comes to something as simple as that and trying to downplay how great of a game Astrobot is. And then he gets mud in his face. He gets everything pushed in front of him like the moron he is. Again, it's just that baby mentality. It's not fair. This ain't that.
What? Just because he doesn't think it deserves any war. Good fucking God. Good fucking God. I had my high and I just anchored all the way down. Son of a bitch, chat.
That great of a game. Why is no Xbox games up there? They just don't stop. The delusion, it doesn't stop. I don't know what it will take aside from even if Xbox was pulled out of the hardware division and they do go their full-blown third party, which is what it's looking like. Even if that happened again, they'll start.
They've been third party. Why do these people not understand?
Ah, God, kill me, Chad. It's killing me. It's killing me. I'm like a cockroach. I'm like a cockroach on the ground that got sprayed with rain. I'm dying. I'm dying. I think I found my kryptonite.
How the fuck did I do that voice, chat? I'm probably never going to be able to pull that fucking voice ever again.
Business stuff like the Game Pass theory is that was the exclusive all along, is just the game. No, people want the hardware, and the hardware is likely may not going to be sticking around at this point in time. I don't know what the future looks like. I don't see anything shifting. Again, the sales from COD was supposed to be the end all be all. We do have to.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the all be all, but yet again, oh, here we go.
Sensor 1080 donated $5 through Super Chat. You know what other categories are at Golden Joystick? Best self-published, best early access, best hardware, best console, and best PC, and best DLC.
You're fucking shitting me, Censored. They have their shit more online than the fucking... I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. So we're going to back this one up. Koala Boy said something I don't like.
I don't know what the future looks like. I don't see anything shifting. Again, the sales from COD was supposed to be the end all be all. We do have.
Yeah, that's what you guys were saying. That was going to be the end all ill, and the COD was absolutely doomed. But yet again, COD performed very well, even with Game Pass. They even said Game Pass didn't even cannibalize the sales. So what's the next narrative? Please move on to the next one. I'm having fun with this one.
Have to wait and see what those sub numbers truly end up being, but as far as sales, that is mostly shifted to PlayStation. That didn't change. It's going to be interesting to see if it did move those needles enough for Microsoft to warrant, like, hey, it's still worth us to put out another piece of hardware for the next generation. We'll have.
Putting out another piece of hardware. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't think it's a better idea for them to release a console to undervalue under the PC, a basic entry for people just to say, oh, I want to get an Xbox. I just want to purchase it and then, boot it up, get Game Pass on there, and I play my games on there. Microsoft would be fucking retarded to leave the fucking hardware game right now. All they need to do is make good hardware, get their, their fucking game developers, studios in a fucking line. They'll be perfectly fine. They'll be fine.
To see. Now, let's end it there. We had some fun with that here, but I know it's been a very tough 2 to 3 weeks for the Xbox fan base, and I think I have a good video culmination here that really encapsulates what they all went through, the BS, the misinformation, the crying, the whining. And before I talk about it anymore, go ahead and enjoy this video.
The fuck is this, X-Balt? Seriously, did you just put this in to pad out the whole time, X-Balt? Fucking good God.
More money. But consider this. Consider how valuable each conversion to the Xbox ecosystem is going to be. You're talking about Xbox Live, you're talking about hardware sales, Game Pass. You make one person an Xbox fan, it's so much more valuable than just selling one more game on a second platform, right? So this is the next step in building an industry-leading first-party studio team, a commitment we have had to our Xbox community. With the addition of the Bethesda creative teams, gamers should know that Xbox consoles, PC, and Game Pass will be the best place to experience new Bethesda games, including some new titles in the future that will be exclusive to Xbox and PC players. That is what they said. Just reminding you what they said. I think that we see a future where there are a lot of Bethesda games exclusively on the Xbox family of consoles.
Xbox just bought Activision Blizzard for $68.7 billion. But I think in the...
What is the point of this, X-Balt? Good fucking God. I'm ready about letting my audience members go fucking wild on Discord.
future, all of the games will be Xbox exclusives. I think it's the same argument. It's the exact same argument. It's just more money. So if you can only play...
Yeah, he really thinks he's Alex, but he's not.
Call of Duty on Xbox, if you can only play the biggest selling shooter in the world on Xbox, you're going to get an Xbox, right? PlayStation is in talks to acquire the parent company of From Software. That means that they could soon own massive titles like Bloodborne and Armored Core. My concern lies with what does the future hold for titles like a Bloodborne remake or Bloodborne 2 or Armored Core in the future. You know, this is one situation where it seems like most people online are left feeling a little bit uneasy about the idea of From Software being acquired. I think
it's shitty little fucking memes. His shitty little memes. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm going to crash the fuck out. I'm going to lose a monitor tonight, chat. Straight the fuck up. Fist through the monitor.
Them purchasing someplace like From Software would likely mean that they make those titles exclusive.
All right. So as you can see there, that video, I think, truly encapsulates the kind of weeks that they've been having as of late. I don't see anything like that changing, but of course they'll be spouting that delusion as we continue to see. But again, hey, at least we have the content from it, and the grifters are going to grift, and the misinformation spreaders are going to spread that misinformation. But that's why we're here, and I appreciate y'all. So that being said, we'll wrap up the video here. I know a little bit extra long.
Oh, thank you, God. Oh, thank you, God. I'm free. I'm free. I tend to almost fucking thinking about putting him in a little box and sending him to you. You can send him out in the wild. Send him to his brethren. Set him free. Holy fuck, this one was bad. This was bad, X-Balt. Good fucking God. All right, chat. All right, chat. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do, chat. As just a nice little wrap up. If y'all want a palette cleanser, send me any palette cleansers, whatever the case may be. Go for it. I'll be right here. Send them. On Discord, private chat, whatever. Go for it. I'm curious what you're going to send me. Maybe next stream, Altendo. Maybe next stream. We got to be careful with those type of videos because I don't know if they have copyrighted material. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know about this one. I've watched that one, Battle. You did a good job on that video. I know about that one, Battle. Actually, Battle, I got a question for you. I got a good one for you, Battle. Let me ask you something. Have you checked your subscribers lately? Well, like the past 3 weeks? Okay. I was kind of curious. Like, did he know? Does he know? I don't know if he knows. But yeah, I do watch your shit too. I do. Ah, Sonic, damn. Oh, this one. Okay, palette cleanser. Let's go for some nice palette. This one looks good. Absolute Batman meets the Junkler. Oh, I've seen this one. This one is fucking awesome. I love these guys. Of course I watch your shit, Altendo. Altendo. Oh my god, is this fucking thing unsubscribing me from bullshit again? I swear to me, mum. It is doing it again. It is doing it again. Hold on a second, chat. Let me look through this real quick. What the fuck? Okay, sends there. Okay. No, I'm missing 2 people. It's unscribing me from people. What the fuck? I don't understand that. I don't. Yep, YouTube's doing it to me. Anyway, let's do some palette cleanser. Time to calm down, girl. Time to chill.
That's holy shit!
I swear to God. Chat. If I saw a Batman like that, I'm endgaming myself or I'm getting on the floor and surrendering.
Who the fuck are you?
Don't you recognize me, Joker? It's me, Batman.
No, you're not.
You're
not
Bat
Batman,
Brick.
You're Bat Brick. What in God's name happened to you?
Look how tall that man is. Good God.
You look like you ate Bane.
You look like you ate Bane. Oh my God.
I've been hitting the gym.
You've been hitting the fucking venom is what you've been hitting.
You've been hitting the fucking venom.
What's your slogan now? I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batbane. Fucking... What the hell? You're the size of 6 refrigerators.
The size of 6... Bro. Yep.
Your quad is the size of my whole torso.
Yeah?
I'm gonna stab you, Joker.
Stop me! I haven't even done anything! Is that an axe?
Is that an axe? Oh, I love these guys. I love these guys. They do such a good job too. God damn. All right, 2 more palette cleansers, and then we're gonna call it there, chat. 2 more. Oh no, what is this one?
Showtime. It's for cucks and fag.
Oh, I've seen this one. I've seen this one. Oh fuck. Oh no, silent, no. No, bad spec. Bad spec. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've got no comment, chat. You know what though, chat? You know what, chat? We'll go ahead. We'll go. I know it's a good song. Oh god, Spec. I question you sometimes, bro. Anyway, chat. This is where we're gonna call for tonight. Oops, wrong one. Streamer fell. But this is where we're gonna call it here, guys. Thank you guys very much for coming out here on this fantastic, salty Sunday. It was a longer one than what we usually do. Like, fuck, we did this one for a hot minute. Like, holy shit, chat. I was not expecting to last this long, but we went the fucking distance on this one. So like I always say every single week, thank you guys very much for coming out and spending some time with me. I really do appreciate it. It's always a fantastic job. Thank you for everybody that donated and membership up over here, from like Centered down to Desire, B-Soms, all the way down to, well, geez, H Brown, and geez, the list just keeps going on. But like I always say, and Payoff too, can't forget about Payoff. But like I always say, your guys is always fantastic being around you guys. Everything that you guys donate to me goes right back into the channel, and I always make sure that you guys try the best quality out of everything, especially out of me. So thank you guys very much. I hope to see you guys in the next video, next live stream. Who really freaking knows? But you know what, chat? I'll see you guys in the next one. Later, fam.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell